Good morning, everybody. I decided to change it from 5:30 to 5:10 because I was up and I was bored. So we're live as of right now. Catfish and Crappie said, "First sucker, Jody." Making fun of Jody. He done that at 11:40 a.m. though, so he was in real early. Anyhow, uh, I'm trying to think what we're going to do today. It's Friday, which when you're old like me and work for yourself doesn't really mean anything anyway. So I don't know what I'm going to do today. I woke up, I don't know, 4:30 or something like that. Pop was laying bed 1 foot off, what the bed 1 foot on, no pull up on, and no blanket on. So I put his foot up on the bed and it woke him up a little bit. So I helped him get a pull up on and put him back in bed. I can hear him snoring right now. Hopefully you guys can't. But it's nice and cool out right now, I think. Let's see what the temperature is. 63. Heck yeah. I'm good. I'm good with 63 degrees. I don't know about doing this show every morning, or well, 4 mornings out of the week, I reckon. Even, I mean, starting at 5 o'clock is really kind of useless because it doesn't really seem to. There's a few people that come in this early, but mostly, I don't know, between 6 and 7, it seems when most people come in. And I don't know. I forgot what I was going to say. Welcome to my world, man. 11:40 p.m. Mark. Maybe he was out fishing last night. Maybe he'll come in later and we'll ask him. But I stopped at the B&B yesterday, Bureau of Motor Vehicles, on my way back from getting Dad's medicine, and I was going to get plates for the trailer for the boat and the boat registration, and the darn Cossack was down. So when I come back home, I got on their webpage and everything was down for maintenance from 6 to 11:30 p.m., which is kind of funny. Like, how about from 11:30 p.m. to 6 a.m.? Hey, John, morning, buddy. So I may go back by there this morning. I'd like to get the trailer plates for the boat trailer, and then I can switch them back and forth between the boat trailer and my little uh, hauling utility trailer. You know what I mean? I see no reason to register both of them. That's just more taxes. And they both say assembled trailer, so unless you look close enough at the serial numbers or something, you wouldn't really know if one was the trailer or not. I don't know. We'll see. How you doing, John? Cool down there this morning? 63 here. Uh, you guys historically, did your bite slow down historically in August? I know it does. Like bluegill fishing, for instance, and when it gets August, you usually got to hunt for them. And they're usually, I don't know, 20 feet deep or so. I guess below the thermal line now, or whatever that thing's called. I learned about frigid 79 already. Are you kidding me? That's our high today. I think if I looked correctly at the weather thing, I think our high today is a 79. Let's see. I hope so. I'm good with that. 60, 70. Oh, correct me. I'm wrong. Our high today is 76. and not much of a chance of rain, so maybe I can sneak off and go fishing tonight. We'll see. I don't know what if I want to go carp fishing or cat fishing. I like cat fishing. Oh, does it? I know here, like I said, panfish anyway. Yeah, exactly. But I know, like I said, bluegill. Well, where we fish anyway, very rarely you find them shallow. Morning, morning, hooks and hammock, Chris and Telly. Uh, like if we go to the strip pits bluegill fishing, and I think it's strip pits are funny because as the word entails, they find a vein of coal, right? Well, they come in, they dig down so far, and they take that whole vein of coal out. So that strip pit basically drops off on each side, and levels out flat as a board at 30 feet all the way across the whole pit. Morning, Dave. And except for some, points and stuff like that, it's pretty much flat bottom all the way across, and then you got the points and you fish the up or down side of the points, whichever side they're on. But a lot of times we'll boat around and look for cover out in the middle of the lake, and that's where you'll find them at. Stripper pits, yeah. I love stripper pits too. I'm with you. Hmm. You working today, Chris? Man, I took that appraisal and get ready to go see it, and all hell breaks loose. Hey, Mark, what's up, man? With Pop, I ended up calling Leonard, and I just give us someone else, shit's hitting this uh, fan here. I don't know. I wasn't happy. So I turned it back into him to give to somebody else. And I'm not going to take any more assignments until Dad goes in a nursing home. And I haven't heard anything from the Medicaid people. I reckon I'll log on there today and see if they wrote anything on the web page or what. I don't know anything about this stuff, so we'll see. D-Land this morning, you taking off early? Get out there before it gets warm. Hey, NJ, what's up, man? Are you delivering stuff right now? Headed to the drag strip. Oh, you'd like where I live, dude. You can Saturday nights out back. Drag strip, I'd say, as the crow flies, is about 5 miles from here, straight east. And on Saturday nights when they're running, if you go out back in the dark, in the evening time, you can hear them. Oh, dragging baits. Oh, I need help. Good morning, D. How are you, honey? It's great to see you. But I can hear the cars running at the drag strip. And what was it, last week or the week before, they had the big jet car things. I don't know what they're called. They called it the Night of Thunder or something like that. But man, you could hear them all the way over here, and it was loud here. I thought, geez, man, I couldn't imagine sitting in it close to it. What's the matter, buddy? Huh? What? Huh? What's the matter? Is the kitty bothering you? Huh? Is that kitty bothering you? Well, you're a little tougher than you? Huh? I know. It's okay. The kitty ain't gonna hurt you if you don't bother him. Lessons to learn. Strip with some drag queens. Everybody got to walk on the wild side every now and then. Just, hey, baby, take a walk on the wild side. I said, do, 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 do. Shaved his legs, and then he was a she. He said, "Hey, girl, take a walk on the outside, little guy. What's your puppy, man? He's sicky, man. What's the matter? You don't need to go out, do you? You just came in." We'll think about it for a minute. Let me see. NJ. So you're out working right now? You're welcome to come up and show us your trip if you're driving around or whatever. Short beats looking at my ugly face. But I wonder what the cool temperatures does to the bike. Does anybody know? Like right now, it's yesterday it was cooler than the day before, but not a whole lot. It was still in the 80s. And then today it's going to be cool, high in the high 70s. So I don't know. And then I got to figure where I want to go carp fishing at. Tuckers and stuffers. I could pack up, make up some pack bait and go carp fishing at the reservoir, but I'd have to get there early. Uh, okay, cool. I didn't know you didn't have your phone, your thing. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know you didn't have your mount, dude. Don't worry about it. You gotta be safe first. You need bait. What kind of bait you need, man? Bluegill? You just said something yesterday. I could have planned on going early today and getting some and meeting you somewhere. Good morning, Curbside Classics. But I don't think I got anything. I got a 5-gallon bucket with one of them little aerators, and I don't think that would keep bluegill, not, 10 or 12 bluegill alive that long. But I could. Nice. You got those in the pool pond, don't you? That's what I was thinking. Time to throw the cast net in the pool. Or, yeah, I guess that's the only way. How do you get them out of there? Is that the best way with a cast net? Or, come to think of it, you could make it challenging and get in there and try and catch them by hand. Can you guys hear Dad snoring back there? Let's see. Figures he quits when I ask the question. But I never thought how I could have got up this morning and went. Like an osprey. Oh, okay. So the pond bait there's emergency only. I understand, said the blind man. What are you going to do if you don't? So if you go out and hunt bait today and you don't find any, then you got that to fall back on for a tournament or whatever. I think they would. Yeah, I think they would. They make good catfish bait. I mean, I don't know. I think they'd make good cut bait. I don't know if do y'all use them for flatheads, live bait like that, live creek chubs. There you go. There you go, NJ. All you got to do is go down there and get you about 3 of those, take them with you each day. Fun fishing adventures. Good morning. I think you'd want to keep them alive till you get as long as you can. You know what I mean? Till you get there. You've been banned from music. You had to take you an assistant with you fishing. Oh wow! See the 2-inch ones, man. You can just throw them on the floor and step on them, get their guts all smashed out, and lace them on the hook. Kidding. Although I know someone who does that, or used to as a friend of my dad's when I was a kid. Dun, dun. You demand 14 inches when it's chubby. uh, I never knew they were. I know we used carp when I went fishing with Hooks and Telly that time, and I never knew that cut carp is good because it's bloody. I didn't even think about that day because I wasn't really paying attention. E&J stands for nice junk. I did go out to get the battery out of Sportster yesterday and realized my tools are scattered throughout the garage in boxes because someone brought them in there that wasn't me. Because I would have stacked them all in the same place, like it would make sense to do instead of spreading them all out and around the place. So since it's going to be a cooler day, I may go out there this morning and try and find all the tools. I mean, like an 8 millimeter or something like that, 6 millimeter wrench or something. Take the bolts off is all I need, but I gotta trying to remember what I was thinking. I hate when that happens. But I gotta get license plates for the trailer here. That's this one, but then this is the uh, watercraft registration. Okay, and that's the one with the sticker that says Indiana on it. And I don't know if I can get that at the uh, ranger station at the state park or if I got to send in for it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to look online in the BMV website and see. Morning, Eddie. How are you, buddy? Oh, man, dude. 7 people for the weekend. You're going to make coffee without waking in the oven. Oh, man, I'm trying to think. Take the coffee maker in the bathroom. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go on their site, FFA, and see what, because this one here, I'm sure comes from the BMV. And it shows you where to put them at with your numbers. And oh, okay, never mind. Let's see. Only the current decal may be displayed. Decals include the month and year of expiration. Lack of correct documentation may result in delays and fines. Whatever. Because see, it's got the boat numbers, and then you get the sticker for the registration, which I need to redo the numbers that are coming off. And I'm going to what is the texture of that boat because it's a plastic boat. The texture is rough, you know what I mean? So the stickers don't stick to it very well. So I think what I'm going to do is get me a little aluminum plate about that long, about like that, and uh, either glue or screw it to the boat, and then I can stick my numbers and my, you know what I mean, on there like that. Maybe be better because they're peeling off. I put some clear packing tape over them last time just to try and keep them from coming off, but that didn't work very well. And so I got to figure something out. I remember one year I got my license plate for my dirt bike, right? And I was cleaning some. It was a two-stroke back then, and where the baffle comes out the back there, it was spewed. Any two-stroke, especially dirt bike, will spew a little black oily stuff out, you know. And it was on the side of the fender, so I took that brake cleaner and sprayed the fender and went to wipe it off and wiped across the little sticker on the license plate, and it came off. Not the sticker, but the letter, the words and the numbers on it came off. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Yep, yep, we're starting early on the dirt bike shots. No words, Chris. But so I had to go to the BMV, and they're like, "Well, you'll have to get a new registration." And I'm like, "No, no, that thing's 4 months old. It's good for a year. That ain't happening. Can't you just print me out another sticker?" Nice. It's 60. What did I say it was here? John 67, I think. I 72. If my Wi-Fi picked up better out by the garage, I'd go out there and open the door and just take this out there and sit around. But yeah, it will definitely be sweatshirt on the water till that sun gets up. But then I remembered I told J Dog I wouldn't that I'd do a live when I started the Sportster just for him for some reason. I think he might think I'm not capable of getting it started or something. Who knows? But it's in the living room on the other side of the house. Yeah, that's a good idea though. I got one of them router extender jobby things, and I put it out in the garage, but it just doesn't seem to work very well. I'm thinking what I may do is put it in the kitchen back here in the corner because the garage is right off the kitchen back that way, and that might make it work better. I don't know. I could always just go live on my phone. That'd be the ticket if I was going to go out there. I reckon. Don't 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 no 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 don't don't. As long as Dad's snoring, he's not awake. That's all I'm thinking of here. Good morning, Jody. Jody. Hmm. If you scroll all the way to the top, Jody, you'll see that Catfish and Crappie left you a note last night that he was first. Even though I'm not sure it counts because it was at 11:40 p.m. and it should at least have to be after midnight. It says first sucker, Jody, 11:40 p.m. Bugzilla. Oh, I like that Bugzilla. Oh, Buggy Smalls, Bugzilla. I like Bugzilla. That might be an idea. Jody, Jody, Jody. Judy, Judy, Judy. Hmm. Then I think Dad spilled a whole insure last night on the floor. He said he spent a long time trying to clean it up, and I'm like, well, holler at me next time, Pop. Wake me up. I'll take care of it. So I went in there and used some of that Nature's Miracle stuff I use for the dogs, and I squirted on there real thick. You guys usually squirt it on. It says to wait 15 minutes and then blot it up, and it takes stains out of. I mean, it takes any kind of stain out. This stuff's amazing. In fact, with the towels, sometimes I have to put a towel like a almost like the puppy pad things you buy to train the puppy to pee and poop on them or whatever. Well, I put that on the floor and then put a towel over it close to where Dad's, lack of a better word, potty chair or whatever. And because a lot of times he'll get up, and because he's very, very old, he'll start peeing before he gets his pull ups down and on the toilet. So that catches it, so to speak. But I use it. I'll put a cap full of that stuff in the laundry when I'm washing them towels. No smell, no nothing. It's gone. Well, Mark, at least he didn't do it while you was in bed. Then you get up this morning and step in it. That's usually my luck. Yep, puppy pads. That's what it is. And it cracks me up because little guy was trained with those, and if mom ain't paying attention and doesn't let him out when it's got to go out, he goes over and uses it on the pad, which is cool by me. At least he's doing the right thing. I need to get some organization to this show, I reckon, and make it like a real show if I'm going to do it. I was thinking about that yesterday. It wouldn't be the first time exactly. Hey, Presley 007, good morning. How are you today? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And the God girls say, do, do. Stay awake, step one. Boy, it is, isn't it? Something happens at about 7:30, man. I start nodding. Hmm. I don't know why. I'm all right, man. Another day in paradise for me. What is it they say? To living the good life, man, or living my best life. And if this is the best, God, I'd hate to see the worst. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, uh, I filled this stuff out yesterday. You know what I mean? I haven't got any emails yet about anything. I filled the stuff out yesterday. I think I was doing it right. I don't know. We'll see. It I don't know actually how all that works. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens. It see what was I thinking? I think I got enough watch hours and stuff like that. I don't really know how to look that stuff up if I was looking it up right or not. And if the watch hours, does that count all time or just for a certain month or whatever? Because if it's all time, I got like 6,000, so I was good. But if it's just for the month or whatever, then no, I don't have 3,000. Oh man, yeah. What's the matter, Till? Where you at, honey? Huh? Come here. You want to go out? This is a no whining zone in the mornings. You know that. Huh, maybe I jumped the gun and took the steps before that, or they could have sent me an email and I deleted it because I get so much junk email that I just, a lot of times I'll hit select all, delete. 1 year of watch hours? Okay. I should be good then, I think. Pretty good, should be actually. I haven't been doing this for a year by in no means. All right, guysy guys, I bet you gotta go potty, huh? Y'all wanna go out? Little guy, leave my cat alone. Hey, you, potty my cat, quick. Come on, let's go, little guy. You going out or not? That cat's gonna smack the shit out of you, and I'm gonna laugh when he does. Let's go. Go. Do, do. Man, my sliding door last night, letting the dogs out the last time and nighttime, and there were so many moths on my door, like 20 of them. But I had to let the dogs out, and I opened the door, and like 5 of them came in the house. And I caught 3 of them. There's 2 of them somewhere around here. I don't know where they're at. Okay, it'll come via email. Okay, I'll have to keep my eye out for it then. And I gotta remember which email I have on my channel. I don't remember. I'll have to look. That is too loud for sure. Let's get that down there in the human level. There we go. So I'll have to go back through my emails and the ones that I put in the trash and hope they're still there. Oh, no. Oh, you mean regular mail? Okay. Well, see, and I'm trying to figure out how to change my address on my profile here. I think it's on this one. It's either that or on my Google. One of them still got my old address. Yeah, yeah. I don't see me getting rich, John, unless I do something really, really stupid and it goes viral. I don't see me ever getting rich or ever making any money whatsoever. Okay, cool. That one there, I'll see it on because that one there is the one I use for a lot of my work stuff. Gmail's real good about sorting out junk mail. Okay, yeah, I'm glad you said that because I wouldn't have known. I wonder. Oh, she's talking about my real mailbox. Hmm. I don't even know how to find out what the address is on my email, on my account. Let's see if I can do it on here. Let's see. General account data savings. Let's see. Go to general. Remind me to get up parents and playback, feedback, double tap to see Zoom uploads. See on my location, it just has United States. It doesn't say anything besides that. You want to come in that soon? So I don't know where to go to check my address that I got on here. All right, John. Good luck, man. I hope the fish are slamming today. Your data in YouTube, privacy, purchases and memberships, billing and payments. Let's see, accessibility. Nope. About. YouTube's a Google company, so it's probably on my Google account, isn't it? Damn Hook's slamming that coffee this morning. So I don't know how to find out. I mean, it don't matter. I go by and get the mail at the old house anyway. How long does it take, Judy or Jody, before you qualify? How long does it take them to? There we go. Manage accounts. Oh gosh, darn it. I'm coming. Come on, guys, hurry up. Were you tangled up, little guy? Hold on. House. Get tangled up makes me go out there and get bugs in the house. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, little man. There you go. Oh, so you think you get a treat for that? Come here. Come here, watch the boogie eyes. We can't have no boogie eyes. You know that. You know my puppies don't have no boogie eyes. That's a no-go. Here, you see this one? Oh, look up. Stop for a minute. Let me see. There we go. Come on, I'll get you a treat. There you go, Tim. Good. There you go, little man. Oh. I just got to figure out which address. I know one of them. I think my Google has my old address, but I couldn't find anywhere to change it at. I might have just found it, maybe. Okay, personal info. Addresses. Manage addresses associated with your Google account. Okay, no, it's updated. Okay, that'll work. So it says manage addresses associated. I know, Mark, that's what keeps me from taking the boat fishing. 90% of the time, I'm too lazy to hook it up. And I don't know if I told your story or not. I've been, I think it was '09 is when I started my YouTube channel. And back then it was just to upload some dirt bike videos. And I got an email from YouTube back then, like when I first started in '09 or whatever, and it was asking me if I wanted to be a content creator, to which I had no idea what the hell they were talking about, so I just deleted it. Had I only known what happens on YouTube, back then it was early and it wasn't that well known, that you can make money on YouTube like that. Okay, so it says manage addresses associated with your Google account. No other addresses. My profiles. It's got this one, that one there I've never seen before. That one there. Okay, see profiles. Some of your different profiles. Okay. I don't know where this opens up. Like play games or something. I don't know what that's about. But okay, so YouTube's owned by Google now, so every uh, contact would come through Google or come through my Google account anyway. So that'll work. Yeah, see, I got my like location and stuff like that from maps. I've got all that stuff paused. Map timeline. See what we got on there. Going back in time, and it has nothing. Timeline is off. If you don't turn that off and you get arrested or whatever, and the police get access to your phone, they can timeline. Google Maps actually keeps a record of everywhere you've been. And if you don't turn the timeline off, it's all on there. Everywhere you go is on that Google Maps. In case people, I didn't know if someone knew that or not. Oh, on the ball itself, you mean? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what she's talking about. There. Now I'm back to where I was. Yeah, I just found it, Mark. Or Chris, thanks, man. Yeah, I just now found it. And it's got the proper address. I wasn't sure if I had updated it or not, which I did, and like I have no recollection of doing that. But so if YouTube will send me something in the mail, well, Jody, on some of my trailers, that little part that is in the back of the trailer that it sits down on there, that little thing that actually goes up behind the ball. Sometimes that is gets stuck up there and it won't go all the way down. I know on I think my dirt bike trailer before I would have to take my finger and hold that back or make sure it was slid all the way back when it went down on the ball. You can adjust how tight that goes. See you, Mark. Good luck, man. But if you fill up under, like you got the place where the ball sits down in the trailer, you know what I mean? Well, it on the back side of that, there's a little latch that when you flip that handle down, it pulls that latch up under the ball. Sometimes that gets stuck. The ball actually sets on it, I guess, is what I'm saying, and then it won't let it go all the way down. I don't know if that's your issue or not, but it might be. And that is a no. You never, ever, 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 ever pull your boat unless it is all the way down on the ball. I don't care if there's a bear chasing you, it don't matter. and aren't pretty much all trailers anymore like utility trailers and boat trailers and small boat trailers, stuff like that. They're all 2-inch balls, aren't they? Pretty much nowadays. I know my motorcycle trailer it was old, and it had an 1 7/8 ball, and everything else I had was 2 inches. I don't even know what happened to that trailer. I must have given it to someone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Chris. And if you don't know that's under there, you would never, you just wouldn't know. But once you fill up under there on the back side of the trailer where the ball goes down in there, you'll feel what I'm talking about. And that little arm that you close back, once it's raised up, you put it down on the ball and you put it down and put your lock through. That is actually, it's connected to that, to what we're talking about. And it makes it slide up under the back side of the bowl like that or so. I would draw a picture, but my artwork sucks, so that's not going to happen. You'll understand when you go out there and look at it what we're talking about. That little latch in the back is actually what holds the trailer onto the ball. Well, I'll tell you, I got lucky one time. I went to West Virginia to a dirt bike race, and I was coming home, and I thought my trailer sounded noisy when it bounced, you know what I mean, over bumps or whatever. And when I stopped to get gas, I happened to look, and my ball was coming unscrewed, and it was loose. It only had about probably that much left before it would have come all the way off. Yep, you can adjust that little latch thing. It may be a little tight. You can adjust it where it drops down a little bit further, but it's a fine line between enough and not enough. But next time you buy your trailer, where the part that goes down over the ball, tuck your fingers up in there and you'll feel that little latch thing we're talking about. It's about like a quarter moon shape or something like that. Yeah, when you flip that little latch up and you reach under there, you can actually reach your hand under there and feel it and turn that latch up and down. You'll feel it go up and down. You'll know what we're talking about. It ain't rocket science. It's just a lot harder. But yeah, man, when I was looking at that registration, for me to go fishing, the first tax I have to pay is a fishing license tax, right? Okay. So then if I want to go fishing in a boat, I got to pay a tax for the license plates for the trailer and pay another tax for my sticker to be able to launch my boat on any body of water in the state. So I paid 3 taxes just to go fishing. Only in America, man. And they're trying to find ways to create more taxes. It's never a spending problem with them, is it? It's always a lack of income problem. I've never adjusted one, Jody, so I don't know. I've never had to adjust one. I just know they can be adjusted. But it could be when you turn that latch up where the lock goes through. It could be when you're turning that up, it's not going all the way down. Yep, that's true. You got to pay taxes for gas in the boat, taxes for gas in the car to get there, taxes on the bait you buy if you buy bait, taxes on the equipment you use when you buy equipment. That was the best part about the early internet shopping before the government figured out how to make them like Amazon and then pay taxes. Before you didn't have to. And naturally, some greedy politician sitting in D.C. was like, wait a minute, we're missing out on sales tax and all that stuff Amazon's selling. So let's force them to include taxes. keeping the ball lubed. I'm glad John ain't in here. He'd be all over that. Trailer hitch gel lube. Oh man, I gotta look at this. Hold on. Yeah, definitely keep it from squeaking any too. I'm a big fan of 3-in-1. I think every house should have a little bottle of 3-in-1 oil. I mean that stuff has a billion uses. Huh. I didn't even know this existed. I like it. And I'll bet you can get it on Amazon. Wow. 3-in-1 trailer hitch gel lube. Let me just snap a screenshot of that because we know I will not remember it. And I can check Amazon for that. Yeah, I was gonna say I hate putting grease on my ball. I never have, but I like that idea, that spray stuff right there. Oh, empty peep case. Best Milwaukee hood, MXGP. Nope. I lost it. There it goes right there. Now we're back. That way I can check. If someone comes in that doesn't have a wrench, I can go check their channel out. I got via my phone. Oh, there's my bottle of the leave I was looking for. Heck yeah. Hey, Dog and I, what's up, brother? It's good to see you. Chris Cunningham. A couple of leaves before the knee gets to hurting. That's the key. Put this in the freezer. Pretty face. Oh, man. The dog, the dog, the dog is in the crib. Excuse me. What's up, catfish dog? Oh, Agnaba. Come on, you're messing with me now. Eric, you know, Eric, I'd always like to live on 1,000 acres with a 10-acre pond. To be honest with you, I'd almost have to marry someone for that. What's your next move? That's a tough call. Yeah, I just looked at it, Eric, and I'm, I'm hitting it. That's just me. If she had a boat, she'd be perfect. Yeah, that's a good idea right there. So many people never think about that jack. We used to put grease on ours, but I like that idea there. And every time you hear someone say, "Man, my boat at Jack's, it's so hard to run the jack up." I say, well, have you lubed it recently? Well, no. Okay. And that's a good, like where the handle turns and it goes in. If it's on the top, 3 or 4 drops of 3-in-1 oil will run down and get on the shaft thing that spins actually. I know this old guy used to swear by putting WD 40 on his bad knees. He done it every day. I'm like, dude, you got to be kidding me. No, it helps. I'm telling you. I'm like, no, no, it doesn't. In your mind, it might help, but no. Mhm. I wonder if YouTube will say anything about me cruising along at 480 some subs and all of a sudden jumping up real quick. I don't know how someone got me a bunch of subs the other night, like 100 of them. I don't know how they done it or what, but I only needed 12. Lube, jack, balls, and shafts. Morning, Stuart. It's Friday, and how happy it is for me. It's just another day of purgatory. Lube, jack, balls, and shaft. Yep, it all sounds about right to me. Oh man, I'd really like to go fishing. I leave my poles in the forward, and it gets awful hot in there. I wonder if if that if it's a bad idea to leave them in there or not because it gets so hot. But I'd hate to carry them in and out every time I go somewhere because you always have your fishing poles and tackle in your vehicle in case you happen to stumble upon a pond. Someone's house you're appraising has a pond, and they say, "Oh, you can fish there if you want." I was trying to think of a way to put them up on top on the luggage rack, but I ain't sure. Oh, Curtis, you got to tell us about it. This guy pulled in the gas station yesterday. I was getting gas. It was the day before yesterday, and really, see, my inflatable life jacket stays in the truck too. That's interesting. So then you got to buy the reload kit when that deploys, don't you? There's no switch or lever, just a crank. Hmm. And that's a good $50 to do that. Maybe more if you're doing two of them. I can't remember. Because you can't use just any O2 cartridge. There you go, Mark. Hooked up in the truck now. Heck yeah. Really? So what keeps it from, like when you crank it in, you know what I mean, in the boat, the edge of the boat or the nose of the boat comes up against the little rubber thing where it's all the way up. What keeps it from backing off then? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. It's not near you. I was gonna say there is a Cabela's in Noblesville now. Mark, it should be a pretty nice morning up there fishing. I'm thinking won't be as hot as the other morning. That's for sure. Mm, mm, mm. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Mark, because we have a drop right now. And I knew that wind was blowing something in the other day. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it'd be cool to. Well, even then, it's 50 something there now. So when the sun comes up, it'll. I mean, it'll actually warm it up enough you can take your sweatshirt off then. Because if it's 50 something air temperature, by the time you get on the lake and start moving, it's going to get chilly. Mm, mm. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, I need to organize my show a little. Maybe get some organization or something. I don't know. Mhm. I was catching some Z's. I know that. Hey, Chris, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Mhm. Like that. Yeah, looks like I'm sitting under a sun lamp. Mhm. Oh, shoot. I put that Red Bull in the freezer, didn't I? Yep. I did pick up some chicken liver when I was at Walmart the other day. And, oh, really? That's cool. But it's like that big tub of chicken liver, about like that. I just wish uh, it came in smaller things, or else I thought maybe I could thaw it out and, you know, separate it into little smaller ones. Like I got these little plastic bowls I could use with lids on them, as opposed to having that great big thing of chicken liver. Sarah Hildebrandt, cool, man. That's really cool. I know my son, he was on the swimming team in high school, and there was a kid on there that set scoring records his freshman year for the state, actually. And by his sophomore year, he didn't live there no more, and he was at the Olympics training uh, place. And he was in the last Olympics. Him and another guy were doing the synchronized diving, and I think he done one other one. Penn High School. I've heard of that. Penn High School. Do they have like a big wrestling invitation up there? Invitational, I mean, like back in the 80s, 70s, and 80s. Because something tells me the Penn Invitational. I almost swear I remember that name for a big wrestling tournament in the state. The Penn Invitational. I could be wrong, but it sure sounds familiar. Because when I was in high school, Muncie Southside and Delta were all ranked 1 and 2 in the state for 3 years of my high school. You got two schools within 10, 15 miles of each other that are ranked 1 and 2 in the state. You can imagine how that went. More known for football? Huh, interesting. Could have swore there was a thing called the Penn Invitational. I have to look it up because my high school was a big wrestling high school. And I don't know what Central's wrestling does now because they closed Southside, so it's only one high school. Oh, all right. I mean, I'm on my best behavior now. Telly's up. Hi, Telly. Good morning. I'm glad you're in here today. It's not too long, man. College football is going to be starting. In fact, I need to get online today and see when uh, college game day. I think they usually have a special before they actually start. You have to look. If my PC wasn't so noisy, that darn fan thing. You're drinking Monster 300 coffee drinks. Yeah. Yep. I'm a Red Bull guy. I was started drinking Monster. Oh, what year did I go down to Florida? Uh, Dirt bike racing that year. And when I went down there, they had Monster down there, but it hadn't reached up here yet. And I bought one when I was down there. And when I was coming back before I left, I bought 3 or 4 and put them in my cooler. And I brought them up here and turned a friend of mine on to one of them. I said, "Man, check out this energy drink I found down in Florida." And I don't know, it was maybe 6 months' time they had it up here. Yep. It's also Monsters in a 16-ounce can and Red Bulls in a 12 or an 8, depending on which one you get. Dun, 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 dun. Ain't nothing in either of them good for you. All them pro sports people you see hold up the Monster and the Red Bull cans, they ain't none of them drinking them. Not if you're an athlete in training, you're not drinking them. They dehydrate you big time. I forgot the Mountain Eagle came. This is the newspaper from where my family's at, Kentucky, in the hills where our land's at. And it has this section. Let's see if there's any ones in here this week called Speak Your Piece. You can call in and leave a message and they'll print it as long as it doesn't have bad words or nothing in it. And some of them are just freaking hilarious. To that hussy up in Bogle Holler, if I catch you around my man again, I'm coming up in Bogle Holler and I'm going to tear you a new blah, blah, blah. Right now, most of them have been about politics, though, so it ain't been too good for the last month or so, 2 months. Let me breeze through it real quick and see if we got any hussy arguing going on. See, it's called Speak Your Piece. It's the greatest. You can email it or you can actually call the number and leave a message. And right off the bat, here goes one. To the woman on line fork who thinks she's a mom, you have children, but you're not raising your children. You don't buy them anything or feed them. Their grandparents do that while you're rather be rubbing up and down the road. If it wasn't for your family, your children wouldn't be taken care of. Go ahead and play house with whoever you want to play house with.
Morning, Chris. Curtis, that is my brother. Indiana Chris. Duck Lover Mark. Morning, everybody. I'm going back up to the chat. That's as far up I'm going.
Mm-hmm. Eric, you going to work?
Yep, I'm going to work in a warehouse today
You are what?
because I'm already in overtime and they don't want me to get too much.
Uh,
Since I'm such a good employee, I help out pulling
yeah.
tires and stuff now that I know how to warehouse work.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, Brandon. Tim, your dog. Oh, Miss Telly in here too. Good morning, Miss Telly.
Here we go. I have a Bible thumping cousin who lives in Wood Rock. His wife says my grandma wouldn't approve of what I'm doing. Well, my grandma sure wouldn't approve of what your daughter's doing. Oh my God, country folks are the best.
Hank Williams Jr. said they will survive.
That's right. Country folk will survive. Alan Jackson said the stock market crashed, but we didn't know because we was too poor, or we were too poor to know, or something like that. Hmm.
So did you get you some ice cream yesterday?
No, no, I didn't go to Walmart, but I will be there today. Yeah, no, I didn't get there. I gotta go to Walmart today. I hate going to Walmart so bad, man. I'm telling you. And I gotta go there today. And this is like I gotta go there like and shop. Not just picking some shit up. I gotta be one of them full cart kind of days. And I'm not gonna say I'm stoked about it because I'd be lying if I did.
I'm half tempted to be like the rest of these people and jump in one of them handicap carts.
Yep.
In my luck, though, I'd reckon knock over a whole shelf.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. I just get up out of it and walk away if I did, and leave it
Yeah,
sitting there.
going
Oops.
down the pickle aisle with the the
Oh
pickles
man,
and
yeah.
hit the glass bottle, knock the whole shelf over.
Sweet pickle juice on the floor.
Well, I'm going to the other Walmart town. I'm out of here.
Chris, I just can't have somebody else picking my stuff out for me though, especially like my vegetables and stuff like that. Man, I got to get my hands on them and see what kind of shape they're in. Otherwise, I would probably do that too. But I just don't trust anybody picking my stuff for me.
Yeah, me either.
But it's a good idea. I mean, yeah, exactly. I did have a real good. The first time we had a backstage thing, and I don't know there was 4 or 5 of us, and I took them with me live shopping in Walmart.
That was great.
It was comedy gold, man. We should have been live on YouTube because it was definitely comedy gold. Oh heck, you ain't even left the house yet, have you?
Nope, I don't have to be there in between 6:30. Truck. Main reason why I'm going in there today is to unload the Goodyear truck.
Yep. I'd tell them, hey, after this Goodyear truck's gone, I should probably take off, shouldn't I?
I am. What are you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, go fishing.
Well, come home and take a nap,
Yep.
then go fishing.
Yep. Man, I got lucky yesterday. I tripped in the garage and stumbled and put my hand out like that right into a picture frame with glass. It almost got ugly. I mean,
Hey,
there's some
you want to
minor cuts, but nothing
you want to
major.
you want to hear how stupid I am and Curtis?
Yep.
Now, we couldn't get the motor to start right.
Yep.
It helped if we had the throttle connected to the motor. That's all that was wrong.
Oh, mercy. I ain't going to say nothing. I could see me doing that.
I don't know. I guess when we turned it, the cord didn't. It popped out of the little key thing that it holds into. What's up, Stuart? And we didn't realize it. And, I did that backstage video call with Day Dog yesterday to
Yeah. You should have done that live with, or at least in a backstage and called us all so we could have laughed at you then. But yeah, I can see that. I can remember taking some girl and my cousin and his wife up to Salamone to go boating. He come up from Florida one time. Them little foam floaty key ring jobby that's got like the foam thing you put your boat keys on and it floats.
yeah.
Well, I'm on the dinghy with the guy from the marina taking me out to get the boat. It was moored on one of them tires out in the lake or whatever. And I'm sitting there twirling the key around like this with that foam thing on it, and the little toilet chain broke, and the key flew off into the water. I was like, "Oh, you got to be kidding me!" So we pulled the boat back up to the marina, me and the guy in the little John boat, and I ended up taking the ignition apart and hot wiring it. But I might have messed the ignition up when I done it because we had to buy another. It was like $80, and Pop was not happy. D said, "Good morning, Eric."
Morning, Miss D. Miss D, you gotta get Chad away from Brian. Not fishing is rubbing off on him.
Yep. Well, that getting ready to move stuff, man.
I'm just giving. I'm
That
just
takes
giving
a hard.
Chad the
That
business.
moving is the worst thing you can ever do in the world, man. In my opinion, I hate it. I never ever ask anyone to help me move ever, and they have the understanding that they don't ask me to help them move, and we're okay. We'll remain friends.
Well, have you ever owned a truck buggy?
Yes, many times.
Well, that's normally when you get your buddies to say, "Hey, come help me move," because you got a truck.
I'll be like, "Yeah, no worries. Come over and get the truck. You can use it. I'll be here watching football." Yep. It took me a month to move back here from Noblesville because I'd been there for 20 some years and had all kinds of. I had a big garage and I had all my tools and drill presses and bench grinders but I done it all by myself. And it's like 47-mile drive from there to there. So each trailer load, I had to load the trailer and then drive into the storage place and unload it, drive back. But I got most. I think actually, the more I thought about it, I think I had some stuff up in the attic of the garage, like some dirt bike parts and stuff. And I forgot about them. I mean, they're long gone by now, but I'm almost sure I did have. But I got to thinking, I got a bunch of parts and stuff. I may go through them and figure out what's what and run them on eBay or something. I got a bunch of 99 Husqvarna parts. And I think I need to. I have two storage garages, and I need to get rid of enough stuff to combine them into just one. And the best part, $40 is all I pay for a storage garage. And I think that's a pretty good price compared to some of the other ones I see. Bum, 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 ba-dum. It looks like a different route, or maybe I don't ever pay attention when you leave or something.
Just me leaving the house.
Yeah, I know, but
Morning, JG.
do you rent your garage to someone, Chris? Is that what you mean? Hey, JG, good to see you, buddy. I know, I never got a hold of you, but sometimes I just don't have the the luxury of being able to just do what I want to do. Actually, I'll be able to. I take my little Ford in Wednesday, man. I can't wait. You rent it out to your brother-in-law. Yep, sure do, John. JG, you're right. I knew somebody'd catch on to it. I should have known it was you for sure. And that, who is that? Fog Hat? No, I can't remember now. I think it is Fog Hat. Bum, 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 bum. Deep Purple, that's it. Thank you.
Down the road, baby dear.
Heck yeah, because they people headed to work don't be out on the street.
Two baby deer were just on the side of the road. I didn't see Mama though.
Yep, she's back here in the woods waiting. JG JG Hill said good morning, Eric,
Morning, JG.
or good morning to you, Eric.
It is. It is a good morning. It's Friday. Makes it even better. Today's all overtime.
Oh yeah, that's I'll be working 8.
Well, I already got 41 hours.
I just had to hot wire mine. Jumper pack slide across the floor and snap the key up. Yep. Hmm. Are you talking about your boat key, Curtis? JG, I was just talking about that. I had one set yesterday, and Dad wasn't doing good, so I had to call the lender and tell him to reassign it to someone. And it just seems like, man, every time I take an order, something happens. So I'm until Dad gets in the nursing home, I'm just not going to take any. I mean, it just every time something seems, and there's a deadline on them you don't want to surpass. When you get the order and the due date's the 19th, then you want to have it into them by the 19th. But I'd sure like to be doing a lot of it. Riding on shiny and black Cadillac, Cadillac. Oh, getting daylight out. Prime time fishing right now. Yeah, I I didn't know you could go at inactive, and for I don't know 4 or 5 years, 4 years maybe, when I first moved back here to take care of Mom and Dad, but and Grandma was with us,
99 account.
and I
Wow.
went maybe 2 years without doing any. but yet I kept my license up and my E&O and my appraisal software and stuff paid up, for nothing. Now that I think, look back on it, I could have just, done away with all that and refired it up when I started back again. But the MLS system in Indianapolis, MIBOR is what it's called, Metropolitan Indianapolis Board of Realtors, and they're such a pain in the ass to work with. I to to be able to join MIBOR and access sales information and stuff, I'm forced to join the Indiana Association of Realtors and the National Association of Realtors. And it's always rubbing me wrong to write that, I don't know, $700 and some check a year and not get anything from it. And I swear, and I argue this, they should have a special category just for appraisers, to access the system. And, for I can see paying full price if you're inputting data in their system, you know what I mean? Meaning that you're creating listings and stuff like that. But if you're just going in there and pulling data out, you shouldn't have to pay the same as a full realtor does because you're not using the system that much. Good morning, ladies. Good to see you. And it's burned my ass every year. For 20 some years, I've had to write a check to the National Association of Realtors, which does absolutely nothing for me. The same with the Indiana Association of Realtors. Oh, and you're welcome to contribute an additional $10 if you like to their political campaign or something. But I'm
Morning, Benoit.
waiting on technology to come where you can access that. I mean, Zillow's close, but you can't get the information you can if you're part of the border or you're part of the realtor system. Oh yeah, it is. It's about like getting a license for an appraisal in Indiana. I mean, here you got to I forget how many hours of classwork you have to do before you can apply for your trainee's license. And then you got an apprenticeship underneath a licensed appraiser for 2 years. And that includes giving him half the fee for every appraisal you do. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, the survive part's the key. I don't know if you were appraising when the real estate crash happened, and they say '08. I started seeing the effects in March to August of '07. And boy, I'll tell you, you talk about tough that first year after the real. Cause I mean, I'm calling my lenders saying, "What's going on? I'm not getting any appraisal request." And every one of my lenders said the same thing. We were told we cannot write any loans right now at all, none, for not a purchase, not a refi, not a reverse, nothing. We can't write any mortgages. And so my work went from being real steady, 5 appraisals a week or so, to nothing for like a month and a half, 2 months. And I ended up having to do some landscaping with a friend of mine who owned a landscaping thing. And then I got lucky. One of my lenders from up in Michigan, Dart Appraisal, somehow they got a contract with HUD to do their foreclosures. And after that, I was in like Flynn. I mean, there's more work than you could do. But it was also a whole different concept as opposed to appraising, a single family residential refi or purchase. Because 90% of them were distressed homes, trashed on the inside. Hmm. What state are you in, J.G. Hill? Missouri? Where actually there's a lot of states that have reciprocity. I think I'm saying that right. Reciprocity. And like Florida, for instance, I can go down there and just apply for my license because I'm licensed up here. They just accept it, and you pay and you get your license. But you have to have a letter. What is it? A letter in good standing from the MLS system that you were leaving. Mm-hmm. Go bed, yeah, I only took the state too. Yeah, no. Oh, you're in North Carolina. Okay. Yeah, man. Chris, I was in some nasty places after that real estate crash. I mean, some of them. I remember I went in one and I had shorts on and footy socks, and I walked in and it's trashed on the inside, and I felt something, and I looked down, and there was fleas all over my shoes, man. And I run out the door and kicked my shoes off real quick and closed the door, and went and got in my truck and called that lender and said, "I ain't going back in there until you guys get it exterminated. You call me when you do." Yeah, that 20 an hour cash is all right. I would do that, but yeah, it's and then the opposite happened. I'd have a foreclosure, and the people were just decent people, so they just cleaned the house out and left. And the house was still in good shape. I don't know why the picture's so much clearer on my phone watching the channel on there as opposed to here. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, dude, I worked at the cable company, right? When I first started, I was an installer. You installed cable in the houses, and I was going to school to be a mainline technician. But in the interim, I'm doing installs. Oh, cool, JG. We'll be here, brother. I won't go nowhere. And when Ball State University would come back in to school session, like in September or whatever, well, we would get this huge influx of orders, to hookups and stuff like that. So we would work on Saturdays. And because my supervisor didn't like me really well, I rarely got the ones on campus. Which, you're just young man, you want to go on campus where all the chicks are. But I had this one time, and I'm in this apartment, and I slide the TV out to hook the cable box and stuff up, and the roaches just scattered everywhere. I was like, "Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me, man! I'm gonna have to take all my clothes off when I get home outside." But the two chicks in there, they was in their late 20s, early 30s, probably. Just had about 3 inches left in a half gallon of vodka, and said they'd started drinking it that morning. And it was like 11:30 in the morning, maybe, when I was there. And they get to talking about boobies and stuff. And all of a sudden, the one throws her shirt up and says, "These are nice boobies, ain't they?" I'm like, "Ma'am, I would not be the one to have to judge all that." Oh, I know. They both throwed them up and said, "Whose were the nicest?" After that, that's what it was. I didn't want to offend no one, so I just done the politician thing, and I wouldn't be the one to judge. I like them all, ladies, something along that lines. But they were like, "You come back and party with us after you get off work," and I'm thinking, "No, I can't. Thank you. You got cockroaches all over your effing house, your apartment." Oh, sure it was, dog. Don't. I'm telling you, if you had $50,000, there was a town called Elwood, Indiana, and I was seeing houses get sold for $8,000 and $9,000 that already had new siding, new windows, and a new roof. So you're basically the only thing you had to really worry about was the mechanical systems and redoing the inside. And yeah, if you had money, man, you'd be sitting pretty right now. You could just turn them into rentals. Well, they say the real estate crisis happened in 2008. That's what they say, but if you worked in the industry, you knew it happened in 2007. It didn't become, nationwide knowledge until later in 2008. And then I got in at about the time that they bailed the banks out or something. And which I thought, well, hell, who's going to bail me out? I'm here trying to make a living and can't. But I always thought what they should have done with that real estate crisis, instead of bailing the banks out with money, they should have said, here's what we're going to do. You're going to take every one of your adjustable rate mortgage loans, have them reappraised, and give the people a mortgage at that current value, and we'll pay you the difference in whatever the value was that you have. You know what I mean? Instead, so they would be paying the lenders the difference as opposed to them losing that house in a foreclosure. The people get to keep their house. They got their mortgage reset at a locked in interest rate, stuff like that. Would have been way smarter to do than just throw money at the banks. Oh, Jody, yeah, yeah, yep, yeah, I do too, man. I honestly think after mom and them are gone, my next move, I'm liquidating everything I have, except for like my vehicles and my boat and stuff like that. Everything else is going. Well, I'll still keep my dirt bike, even though I don't get to ride it. Yeah, if they fumigated that house, especially them roaches would have been coming out of the walls trying to get away from the smell. Yep. Or you can actually blame the whole government. You know, the liberals were of the philosophy that everyone should be able to afford a home, or everyone should have a house. Not afford it, should be able to buy a house. So they implemented stated income mortgages. Okay. You hear the subprime, that's what that was. And basically, what it was, you went into a lender and told them how much money you made, and they wrote you a mortgage and qualified you for a mortgage based on what you told them. You didn't have to give them any proof, any tax returns, nothing. It's called a stated income mortgage. And, naturally, people would end up getting more house than they needed, and in the long run couldn't afford to make the payments when the adjustable rates kicked in after 12 months. You ruined two shop vacs, I'll bet. I never thought about that's a good way though. They'd send me out on a foreclosed appraisal and the house hadn't been cleaned out yet. How am I supposed to tell what kind of condition the floors and stuff's in if there's stuff all over the place? Bum, bum, bum. Eric got that cruise set, don't you?
You know it.
Yeah, buddy. 1 mile below the speed limit, and you never have to change lanes. Or even just do the speed limit nowadays. I worked for the cable company here in Southwest Ohio. Man, do I. Oh, yeah. Catfishing dreams. I'm with you. I got a lot of stories. Because I done installs for, I think, 5 years before I became a technician. And yeah, the ghetto. What I always got in the ghetto, the first question, you got a woman? You sure got a good job, don't you? Yeah, I'm married. Thanks anyway.
Little school buses everywhere.
Yeah, I was doing a hookup late Friday afternoon one time in the ghetto, or what we called it the low end, and to run the cable around to the TV from where it came in the house at, I had to go along the baseboard behind the couch and over to the TV, right? And I slide the couch out, and there's a plate laying there with about an eight ball of Coke on it, and a straw and a razor blade. Dude looked at me, and I looked at him. I said, "Don't worry about it, man. I didn't see nothing." Oh, you're kidding me. Ooh, Jody, give you cold chills, didn't it? So they weren't there when you went in the bathroom, but when you come out of the shower, they were all over the place. Ooh, gives me cold chills. Trying to read the school bus.
Right Fort Madison.
Ouch.
I think they're out learning their routes because that most of the schools around here start next week. Crazy.
I tell you what, Catfish Dreams, had I known my marriage would have turned out how it did in the long run, I would have taken uh, a lot of them offers up. But I didn't because I was a man of morals. The best one I ever had, though, is I had another Friday afternoon, and it's my last stop. And this lady, I'm in my 20s then, I'd say. This lady's probably in her 40s, and she knew I was coming to hook the cable up, and she answered the door with a towel on. So I'm sorry, I was just getting ready to get in the shower. Yeah, I was like, no worries, ma'am. I'll go around back and get everything hooked up at the pole and stuff. I'll come back around and give you a chance to get dressed. And when I come back around, she's standing there in a bikini, and she was smoking hot. Don't get me wrong, smoking hot. And she looked at me. She said, "Do you think I look fat in this bikini?" And I'm like, "No, ma'am. I think you look great in that bikini, actually." And I'm get done hooking the cable and everything up. She's like, I'm going to blend up margaritas later if you want to come back over. I said, ma'am, I'd love to, but I'm married. I can't do that. She said, I don't care. I'm like, oh my gosh. Then I had the fat black lady. It was winter time, so I had my coveralls on, and she kept trying to put her hand down my coveralls. And I'm like, no, ma'am, you're going to have to quit that. I'm sorry. And I leave. I get, I don't know, 2 or 3 blocks down the road, and I realize I left my gloves laying on her coffee table. I'm like, oh, are you effing kidding me? So I had to go back to get my gloves. And she's probably thinking, oh, yeah, he came back. Knocked them off my clothes, and I was brushing my hair. I felt something on my leg. Freaking roach. I told a fib and said they was waiting on me at the ramp. I slept in my truck that night. Yep, I'm with you, Jody. I can understand that 100,000%. Yeah, I've seen that before, Chris. Ouch. That was my toe. Yeah, Jody, that's what the girl thought. She did. Food segments. This is the official food segment of the show. Let's see here. What time is it? 7:02 a.m. After the last commercial, we're now going to discuss food and no longer discuss cockroaches, unless, of course, you're eating cockroaches. Morning, 205. Well, technically, food talk, the lady invited me back for margaritas would have probably had chips, so it could have been margaritas and chips, so that one actually qualifies as a food topic also. Mhm. Chips matter. As long as they're in my belly, they matter. Get in my belly, Mr. Chip. Mhm.
Drugs are bad.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, chips are good. Hmm. Did you? See, I'm not a cantaloupe or watermelon guy. I mean, I don't know what it is. I just don't like them. I like mangoes, but I've never been a watermelon fan. I don't know why. Everyone I know, I'm the only person I know that doesn't like watermelon. Ah, much better. Was it in the refrigerator, Jody? So it was cold. Hmm. Got a watermelon also. Yep. It's just not for me, I suppose. Uh oh. Uh-oh, sun's almost up. I better go over here and look. Yep. Yeah. The sun's reached its pinnacle as far as traveling north. Now it's starting its way back wherever, where it comes up at, for lack of a better word. It's behind trees right now, but I can see where it's moved over and it's closer to, going back towards wintertime direction. Really? It's interesting. See the taco truck? I can see the taco truck. Mm-hmm. That 13 people in here and 2 people talking. How's that work, man? Damn, y'all got a few employees, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Do you install and mount tires? Do they install and mount tires there also?
No. We just
Just a
the
warehouse.
warehouse.
Yep. Yeah. If it was cold, I could see that, Chris. I always like
Oh.
ice cold mangoes, man. That's the ticket. Did you fix your light yet?
Huh?
Oh, Jody says she's supposed to go to Chattanooga to fish, but after my run in with the law, I don't want to make the drive. I'm like, yep, only if you fix your tail light, your trailer place license plate light. And the cop pulls you over, it's 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever. Of course, he's going to think you've been out drinking when instead you're just getting up to go fishing or go to work coming from fishing. Inline pews. I think I got, well, I'd have to find them now, but I got some of those. That's like got the wire on each side and the fuse goes in up here.
Hey.
If I could find them, then I would, excuse me, then I'd just throw one in an envelope and send it to you. Oh, it was your driver's side headlight? Yeah, they'll get you on that every time. Morning, Don. You mean the fuse running from the power input and not the actual power output? Yeah, that's another one of those you'd want a 300-watt amp for a CB radio. So, what is the 300 watts amp on the CB do? Boost the strength of the signal going out, so you're blowing people out like a base station. Hey, look at there! What up, Mark? Hell yeah!
Why am I not hearing in my ear? Hey, hold on. Please
There.
hold.
Morning.
Morning. Let me switch over to my earpiece.
Morning, Uncle Luke.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. No,
Yeah,
I can
that's
hear you.
good. Yep, real good. Yeah, I know, Jody, but cops don't want to hear that. You know how they are. They hear stuff all the time. They ain't gonna believe nobody.
They thought Jody might have some donuts for him.
Yep, or stickers or something.
All right, I'm just here at the dock here. I got a ways to go. I figured I'd come on here for them. Did you
No
see Uncle
worries.
Lou is in there?
Yeah, he just now came in. Man, what a nice morning on the lake. Look at that. Heck
Look at
yeah.
that. We're gonna put them to work. Let me get on off this dock here.
Yeah, what a nice morning, man. Look at that. Glass. Well, you want to go out, buddy, huh? Tilly does too. She jumped up real quick also, huh? You got to go outside, go, buddy. You just want to see if your friends are out there. I know what you want.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's chilly though. Feels
Yeah,
like beginning of October instead of August.
like a fall morning, yep. Run, bunny rabbit, run. There you go, guys.
All right, we got that. We got this.
I don't see him nowhere. Hold on, guy. Let me fix your table before you go and turn your left.
I can't see Chad or who's in there, so hello everybody. He still got me on solo, huh?
Murder. We got us a fishing show now.
Well, I got a ways to go before I get over to the where I'm gonna start dragging baits. So
That's all right. The picture of you on the lake looks a lot better than a picture of me in the chair.
I don't stretch it that much. I got everything ready to go. I'm gonna go live in Tiki Taki mode for a little while, and then probably switch over to normal mode because I really don't like Tiki Taki mode, but it's become a necessary evil, I think.
Hold on a second, man. I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna go live later at 7 in Tiki Taki mode for a little while. It's a necessary
Okay.
evil because I really don't like doing it, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Make any money off that, do you?
No, you just get more views and more exposure and stuff.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah.
that it is what it is.
Yeah. I understand, man.
I'd rather go like this,
Yeah.
horizontal. I'm going to move this to the front of the boat so it gets both sides of the boat when I'm dragging baits. I got
Yeah.
some bluegill. I'm just going to cut them up and see how they do. The water temp is 73.78 degrees. It's cold. So I don't know if they'll be biting or not. All you can do is try. I figured I'd go this morning rather going at night over the weekend because this cold front, it'd make the flathead bite even harder than it was on last Saturday night. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
So
marking a lot of
your
carp on
water
the side.
temperature is warmer than your air temperature right now. I'm surprised.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't any fog.
So am I, to be honest with you. There wasn't much fog coming down here to the boat ramp. All right, settings. No, I don't want that.
Yeah, I don't have
Contract.
I don't have no fog this morning neither. It's actually looks nice and clear. I should have got up and went fishing days. What I should have done.
There we go. I can see on my side skin now. Yeah, I should have went fishing all week, but I had a little bit of work and I did something to my knee last weekend, and it's finally feeling kind of better. It's still all loose.
Yeah, my left knee's so bad, and then every time I have to help Dad get up out of the chair, it freaking pops, and then it hurts all day, and I'm like, oh.
Mine just, it's just a lot of pain, and it would feel like it's doing this. I know I'm bitching, and Uncle Lou just had all that surgery and stuff, and at least he's getting released to do a little bit of whatever
Yeah.
he wants to do. All right. Let me, I'm going to flip this around so you guys aren't looking at me. Hold on a second. The camera. No.
You know, Jody, I don't know if I can do that or not. I don't think so.
Let's see. Front camera, no. Back triple camera. What the heck is that? We're trying that. See what it does. What did that do? Anything?
Hold on, man. I can't see.
Back dual wide, back ultra wide. And that just gives you a nice wide angle, but it doesn't take up the whole screen. That's
Yeah,
actually kind of cool.
that looks nice. Actually, look at that
Let's
water,
see.
man.
Back
Glass.
dual camera. I don't know what that means. I'm just going through the StreamYard settings. Back telephoto camera. Oh, that's a zoom. Man, they got all sorts of new stuff. Back camera. This is the standard one. That's good enough. StreamYard keeps wanting me to open up the app to be on here, and it's getting in my way. How's the picture look, buddy?
Oh, awesome. It's crystal clear.
Oh, look at all the fish jumping. I don't know if you guys can see that. All right, Buggy, I'm going to put my hood up because it's cold, and I'm going to vamonos down the river here. I got to go about 2 miles, so. All right.
Oh, kicked it into high speed, baby. Morning, Rustic.
Morning. Morning, Rilla. Morning, Andy. Morning, Joe D. Morning, Mark. Morning, Eric.
What's going on, Rustic, if you can hear me?
I can hear you good.
Oh, there's Eric
up?
in there, too. What's up,
What's
Eric?
up, Bruce Stick? What's up, Duck Man?
Rooster,
Sorry, I was talking to my boss, seeing how we getting this started today.
carp champion of the world.
Nah, I don't think so. I wouldn't go that far, Buggy.
You owe me, Jody.
Carp champion in my own mind, maybe.
What's up,
Yeah,
Aaron?
you got a sweet honey hole for carp right now. I know that. I'd only be able to run one pole there. I wouldn't be able to keep up.
Yeah, did you see yesterday when both rods went down?
Oh man, I forgot to send you that picture. Oh,
Yeah, I got to go back and rewatch it and get a screenshot of that black carp.
Yeah, there was some pretty nice looking carp, different ones.
Mark, you got a great picture, man.
Yeah, I don't think he can hear us. I think he's got everything muted.
you didn't let your door shut.
That's a pretty long channel, man.
Why do you got to bend down?
Jody said better change it back.
Use your foot.
I did.
It's locked. How many stops?
Oh, heck yeah, you should, Jody.
Jody said, "Hey, Eric,
Yeah, look at that. That's nice.
hey, that's a screenshot for Mark right there, boy."
Yeah. Little beam of sunlight coming through there. That looks real cool. I don't know how to screenshot stuff, so.
Jody said, "I might as well go fish, I guess."
Heck yeah. I'd be going
All right.
good right now.
That sun is too bright. I can't see. I got to slow down.
Yep. I mean, on the camera, it looks easy to, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
from
Oh,
your
it's
perspective, I guarantee it is.
bright. It is bright as heck. Holy smokes. I can't see.
And I went, what morning was that? I guess it was, I can't remember what day, what morning it was when I went down there fishing. I took a picture of the sun. The sun, when it came up, it was above the tree line, and that sun was blood red.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I mean, there was no clouds in the sky, and I thought, wow.
that sun is extremely close, like it is where Mark's at. But
Yeah.
it wasn't yellow; it was blood red. Yes, Jody, skips a bite over the morning. That's the best time to catch them. Morning, Blue.
Here, let me see what picture you guys. Ooh, that is a good picture. Says that bright yellow light in the sky.
It's blinded me to heck. It's blinded me like ducks do you, Eric.
It looks pretty cool with the sunbeams coming out.
Hey, hey, make sure you got your throttle cable connected to your motor.
That helps. Why, did you have a problem?
Yeah, we went out fishing Wednesday because it was my birthday. We were on J Dog's channel and we couldn't get the dang motor to start, and that's the whole reason why, because it knocked off the throttle cable.
Did you guys get out? I thought you guys got out, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, we have a trolling motor. We had a trolling motor.
Okay.
Throttle cable, huh?
Yeah, that's all it was throttle cable rusting.
That's good, man. That's an easy fix, less expensive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did it break or did it just pop off?
It just popped off.
Oh, there you go. Even better.
The next time it does it, that'd be the first thing I'd look at.
Oh, look at this. The sun went behind them trees. I can see now.
There you go.
Oh, I'm glad he showed up for you, Jody. Right now over there, if you're out there in a boat, you get out there in the current, you can catch the bigger skipjack out there.
This is where I wanted to start, so we'll get that trolling motor in the water.
Are you tangled up, buddy? Is that what this is? I'm sorry. I heard you whining.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm glad all it was throttle cable, buddy.
Okay, buddy. I'm here. Come on, let's go. Yeah, go in there and
I wish I would have.
Hold on. There you go, buddy. Hold on. Yeah, that's a no treat trip there.
I wish I would have figured that out before we had to head back to the boat ramp, because it took like an hour and a half to get back with the trolling motor.
I've been there and done that. Yeah, we got 8 and 12 hours. Oh my goodness.
I think
2, 4, 6. Oh, I grabbed one extra skid.
Sounds like to me when Jody ever comes back down again, I need to go with her to help her get some skips.
Yep.
What the heck was that? Oh,
Hey, well, Hook, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. The
What's
second
up,
thing
Dave?
about it is my route's only got 6 stops today.
Really? Because you
Yeah.
ain't doing it.
Hey, there's black cat fishing. Good morning.
Morning, Black Cat.
Oh, well. This guy's supposed to be here at 8 to drop his truck and help me unload it. Just the driver assist.
Is it?
Yeah. All he does is roll the tires out to me and I stack them on the skids. I think it's 759 pieces.
How many?
759.
Did
I mean 759 tires.
Yes, pieces. That's what I said.
Eh.
Jody, was y'all out there fishing in that current by the dam up there?
Yeah, same here, Double Hook. I'm with you. I'd love to be going right now.
Dave, what's going on, bud?
Going where?
I heard a professional fisherman to boost my ratings. Yep.
Who? Introduce him to me, please.
That wasn't Catfish Dave, was it?
Who?
Oh yeah. I'm just messing with you, Mark, because Gabe ain't
Oh,
here
I
to
don't
mess
care.
with you
I
about
don't.
it.
I don't mind.
I mean, we both did make that list, you know.
This is true. Let's see. Menu. Waypoints and tracks.
What's up, Bugman?
Morning, Stan. How are you, buddy?
Good.
Orange still.
You got some liquid sunshine over that way, huh?
Yeah, I figured you want to see the yin and yang of weather.
I can't hear you very well, man.
I said I figured you want to hear the yin and yang of weather. See it. See that beautiful sunrise.
Yeah, liquid sunshine. So when you're going to troll like that with that trolling motor, can you plot a course on your...
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm plotting the course so I don't have to sit here and watch it.
That's what I
Laying
wondered. If you can
a
plot a
track.
course and then come back and it'll just take you down that course. That's cool.
Yep.
Yep, that's what you get with them fancy boats.
It's all right, man. I'll never... Spot lock is so awesome, man.
Is that a course you maneuvered, traveled before, or is it the one that you just you could choose? Like,
It's doing you. Your audio's real low, man.
I didn't.
Can't hear you very well. Uh-oh.
Let's see. Navigate to create time arrival, measure distance information.
What's that big sticker on your bait box say?
Hold on. I'll tell you in a second here.
Says I love ducks.
It says, oh, that's just the Whisker Seeker one. That's the one that came on there.
Oh, it's okay. I understand. So it's actually made you. That's where it came from, huh? Cool.
Yes, sir.
That course that took planning right there. Did you travel it or?
You know what I should have done now that I think about it? I should have headed over to the license branch since the system's back up now and got my plates and stuff while I was live, and then I could maybe get the boat out this week. I don't even know where the trolling motor's at. I suppose it's over at Justin's. I got the battery in here on the tender. It's been on the tender all winter.
Indiana Chris said thought he was sponsored by Fraybill.
Where you at, Tony?
Ain't nothing wrong with some channel cats, Dave. I like them. Heck, I like them all. Channel cats, flatheads, blue catfish, big old carps, the bluegillies, you name them, I like them.
Yeah, me and Rustic were talking yesterday. I wonder what a piebald flathead would look like.
Well, they're pretty. You can catch them, and they're pretty. With camouflage to begin with. So I don't know.
I thought somebody
Piebald is a thing.
caught a piebald flathead a while back. Wasn't Murillo and them talking about that yesterday?
Yep, that would be a unique fish for sure.
Yeah, there'll never be one as unique as the one Danny Stone caught, though. That was a 1 in a billion.
The Riddler. Trying to get in the channel here.
Oop.
Let the current straighten me out, and then we can get lines out.
No, I just gotta wait on the truck to get here.
I don't know if J Dog's watching or not, but I'm gonna just go out there and put this out there anyway. Good morning.
Hey,
Hope
dog's
you're having a
watching.
good day.
Yeah, J Dog's watching. He wants to know why you're afraid of the J Dog.
Right.
I want to know why he's
No,
afraid to come up and ask the question himself. Ooh, I said it. Yes, I did.
He's just wanting to keep his fame, so he's playing the hot girl in high school tactic.
Yep, sure is.
no.
Hold on, I want to put Stuiny up. I think he's getting some of that rain from that hurricane or something, like it's a flood, maybe. Let's see. Oops. While you're plotting your course, go here, even though he's in the goofy layout.
I see some whisker stickers on that boat.
And that's what it is. It's flooded where he usually fishes at. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's up higher, ain't it?
Yeah,
All right. There we go. All right, let's get started. What do you say?
Yep.
This pot is
Truck.
tired. Yeah.
I'm calling the fish within 5 minutes.
I don't know about all that. Like I said, water temp's cold.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't care when it's cold or hot. I like to eat. I'm fat.
That's right. Fat people
So I
eat
figured,
cold.
I figured the fish might be too.
Wish it was that simple.
Don't we all?
What? Did I ever tell you I'm not the biggest fan of dragon baits?
Yeah, I'm not either.
But I figure I'd give it a try. See how
Well,
it
I
works.
figure I know me though. I'll just get hung up and then I'll be mad and because you got to bring the ones in, go back and get the one that's hung up, and then go.
Yep.
Too much work for me.
Sometimes you got to try different stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like sitting on my butt, so that's why I'm doing this.
Exactly. Yep.
What's the air temp out there, Mark?
60 degrees.
Oh, nice. We're showing 69 right here. That's nice.
I can't believe it gets that cold down there in hell.
J Dog said if Mark is all whisker seeker now, does that mean he is selling me his Uncle Lou rods?
Uncle Lou, I don't have no more rods, I thought. I'm all about them Uncle Lou planer boards.
No, he said since you're going to whisker seeker, he wants to know if you'll sell your rods.
I will never sell those. Those rods are near and dear to me.
That's right. I'm looking for 2 blue ones.
I just need one casting Uncle Lou rod, then I'm good. I got a spinning already.
The catfishermen forget about planer boards. Hey, stonefly.
More stonefly.
Yeah. When you go order them planter boards from Uncle Lou, use promo code TWINS. It won't save you any money, but it'll make me look better. And then it'll make Uncle Lou send me a text.
With some kind words.
Yeah.
J Dog said, Eric, get your own saying.
Hey, you used to use rods, not planter boards. Get it right, dog.
Yeah, if I was going to drag, I would rather use planer boards, just enough to keep my bait right off the bottom. But still, you get hung up, especially on this river. But I like to anchor down get something to throw out.
We're not going to go too
what a
far
beautiful
outside.
morning, man.
Yeah, I feel blessed to be out here. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's a nice one, man.
Morning, Stone Boy.
There you go.
Yep.
Let's go, Hook Dave. Who else did I miss in here?
Stonefly said, I love dragon baits.
Mhm.
Jay
Up there,
Dog,
dog. Up Indiana Chris, double hook.
Okay, I'm finally home and can relax. Nope, Tim, you got stuff to do.
Yep, right. Get that honeydew, Tim. Good morning.
Yep, you got laundry to do. You got to sweep the floor and do the dishes that are in the sink. And
Up Catfish dog.
What's going on, Tim?
Tim,
Jay Dog. He said, I don't like Uncle Luke products. His customer service is horrible.
He could definitely take some classes on customer service, couldn't he?
Man, you guys are ruthless.
oh, you should hear Uncle Lou sometimes, Mark.
Customer service is the hardest part.
Yes, it is.
Check
Because
out
the
Punch
customer
Bowl.
always thinks they're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
And some companies never get it. Like,
It's probably what Lou says. Look at the customers that are calling me and complaining.
mhm.
Can't catch a fish with your rod. All your fault.
All right, we'll slow her down.
Is that one of
Yeah,
them
baby.
Cat Max reels?
What?
Is that one of them Cat Max reels you just put out on the plank board?
No, they're Abus. Catfish Special 6500s.
Yep, more than Tim.
How fast we going? 0.38.
I got
What's the recommended speed to go running boards?
I usually go about 0.4. I'm going up current too.
Hey, still in you need to send me an email or text me if you got my number. Okay?
Yeah, but what if you're on the Ohio River and you don't have no current?
I don't know. I was on the Ohio. Well, sometimes we ain't got no current here, but I don't know nothing about the Ohio River. Was on there once. I caught a channel cat.
You know, all the best fishermen fish the Ohio River.
I'll take your word on that.
Just so you
I thought it was just a duck preserve.
know.
Better watch out for them water chickens out there. Down here.
Guys, how do you get rid of a bird?
3.8 for dragging. Is that with no current, Stonefly?
0.3 to 0.8.
When I'm trolling for walleye, I'm doing 2 miles an hour, and and every now and then I'll catch a lot of channel cats at that speed too. So them jokers will chase the bait down.
I know when we was up there catching walleye, we tried every speed out there that some people recommended, but we was catching them at 1.3, I think, 1.4.
All
They
right,
said,
we're
"You
good.
can't drag two
That's right,
miles."
dog.
Man, we couldn't get a hit to save our lives, so we slowed it down until we found the speed, and boy, they was on fire then.
All the real skilled catfishermen fish the Ohio River.
I thought it was duck. Like I said, I just thought it was a duck sanctuary. I just had a hit on this number 2.
J-Dog said Ohio River makes a real catfisherman. Oh, Stonefly got you there. Eric said, then why don't you and your brother fish the Ohio? He's laughing.
I do every time I go see my dog.
Yep. Yeah,
I
David.
might start doing it more. I might be going to fish the Hocking River where it lets into the Ohio.
Yeah, I'm worried about weeds too. So
Yeah.
I got you on this little river.
The Hocking
Oh,
River is
that's
kind
weird.
of like the Licking River, Bugman.
What's that?
And I said the Hocking's like the Licking, just a little small river.
Oh yeah, where's it at?
It's north. It's farther east. It's farther up the river from J Dog. Well, Ohio River.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like Athens area, I do believe.
Yeah.
You guys even see those rods with that sun?
Yeah. Yeah, we see 3 of them.
Good. Then
Yeah, I see 3.
you can tell me when I got a hit. Let's see if I can fix that.
Four. Right there.
Oh, well, go right there. Just go right there. Yeah, we can see that fourth one out if it gets hit.
Go a little bit more.
When I go live in a little bit, I'm gonna have the phone up in the front of the boat so you can see the whole boat.
Oh,
Oh, what was that?
Eric, but if you want to put in on the hockey, you got to drive 5 miles down the river to get to the Ohio unless you go to one of those campsites.
yep. I already know. I got a buddy that's got a campsite at that one down there that's like a mile and a half from the Ohio.
Oh man, what a beautiful morning that is.
It'll be beautiful when I get a fish.
Yep.
Lost my earpiece.
That will.
Thank God I have it tied to my head.
Mm,
Can you hear me?
yep.
Okay, I can hear you too.
Oh, bad thing about dragging them rods move all the time.
You know when you got a hit, you know it.
Oh yeah, it'll
Pull
lay
them
down.
down pretty good.
J Dog said, guess I better say by my phone this weekend so I can start Eric's boat for him again. Oh, stay by my phone.
J Dog's recovery. J Dog, you need a T-shirt like that.
It's called Fork Run Boat Ramp that puts you below the dam. It's actually a nice ramp. Boy, was there the other day.
Or something like Eric's standby recovery team.
Yeah.
Saving one duck at a time.
Mhm.
All right, I thought I'd have a hit over in this area by now. It might not look good for today. It is what it is.
Huh?
I said I thought I'd have at least a couple of hits by now in this spot.
Yep.
We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Mark, that's called fishing.
Yep. This is how I find my anchor spots. If I catch fish dragging multiple times in the same spot, I know to go back and anchor there.
Yep.
Yeah, there's something there causing them to stay up in there. Is Mark using leeches?
Am I using what?
Andy said it's Mark using leeches.
No.
I don't think so. I think it's seen cut
If
bluegill.
I had some leeches, I'd be out walleye fishing.
You know, I
But
need
I
to
still
show
got some in the
you
freezer.
the big bad catfish and crappie are scared of me.
Mhm. Mm.
Yep. Come on, Goodyear, get here so I can get this truck unloaded and go back home.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like you're moving.
I'm doing a 0.5.
Yeah, cool.
Every time this river narrows and gets wider, the speed changes. So I could set the quote unquote cruise control on there, but I'm not messing with it. I had a hard time setting up the navigation route on here too, so I just said screw it. I'm heading that motor forward and I'll steer it as I need to. Problem is, this river's so narrow, it's hard to get a 4-mile stretch, which is what I'm hoping to drag on the screen at one point, and it not be more than like this, this wide on the screen. It's hard to get in the
Yeah.
middle of the channel that way. It was being difficult like a woman I know.
He said it was difficult being a woman.
I said, it's difficult like a woman I know, and her name is J-Dog.
Oh,
I got you.
Love you, J-Dog.
I thought that was the son, then I realized it was Mark's waterhead.
Oh no.
Ooh.
That's a gauntlet thrown all day right there.
I'll be getting some texts later from him.
Oh yeah. No doubt. I've already got my "you're number one" text for the day, so my day's complete.
All right.
Everybody's so quiet. You guys talk until I get a bite or something.
Uncle Luke said, "Oh, Transom Tommy is on one this morning." He's talking about chicken.
Chance and Tommy.
Bugman, Rustic,
Good boy.
PNC. Everyone have a great day.
Transom boy. Thank you, boy, man.
Hey, still in. You
Later,
send
bud.
me an email, man. Okay, you hear me?
Yep, I got you. I'll get. So it's your email is the one that's it's posted on the on your channel.
Yep. That's the one. That, or if you got my phone number, text me. I couldn't remember if I gave you my number or not.
No.
Yeah.
If you
Be
look
careful
on
out
one
there.
of them last
Are you on
video you
Instagram?
posted or whatever, I put it on there in the comments.
Okay. I think I might have.
Hey, Mark, when's the last time you caught a flathead?
Gotta find out the video.
Saturday night.
Cool.
All right, let me get to work, man.
All right, just get a hold of me this weekend.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Thank you, Bugman.
Cha-
Thank you, everyone. Thank y'all
Later,
for being
still.
here. Smile up and see y'all. Peace.
What did you do to your boat, J-Dog?
Oh, dude.
How Uncle Lou tear your boat up?
Uncle Lou didn't do it. He didn't listen to Uncle Lou. If he'd have listened to him, he wouldn't have tore his boat up.
Oh, so the real story's coming out now.
Yeah. I was there. Rustic was there.
Man, it takes a lot of pressure to break that bracket. I'm telling you.
Just like always,
Yeah.
I didn't get the invite.
Well, you were busy. That's what you said. I'm busy. I have to go, boys. I got to go look at a house.
Yeah. Now it looks like you're moving.
I should have stopped and got me a sandwich.
Sandwich, yeah, because you ain't going to be driving around now.
So I don't give two craps about that boat. Yeah, they ain't been liking that boat for a while.
J-Dog will just buy another one with all that money he's got.
I think he's gonna take Old Blue and fix it up.
No, he's taking pink. He's taking Pink Eye out.
Yeah, he's gonna do that too. Yeah, I think so.
I believe he's got 3 boats sitting in his yard right
Did
now.
narrow up there a little bit, didn't it?
Maybe 4.
I don't know why he don't take his pontoon out. Is he scared of that pontoon or what?
I
Or is he
guess,
not-
man.
Is he becoming a boat guy?
Well, he don't like the pontoon because when the wind blows, it pushes him around.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's true. Them things are like a parachute.
Yeah. Hey, he's got old pink eye looking good though.
He said, "Oh, I put everything on the center console yesterday." Yeah, I couldn't stick around. I had to go mow. I had to get them yards done. It was getting late.
Hmm. Oh, I was reading.
I got trolling motor up, but you get the other trolling motor on.
Which boat are you talking about with the center console?
The pink eye boat.
I don't know about that one.
Kind of looks like Jody's.
Yep, I haven't seen that one yet.
J Dog got another boat?
I guess I don't know.
A good looking boat.
Last one I seen of that he had was that pontoon. I'm not in the club no more, Mark. They kicked me out.
I've never been in the club.
Yep. I guess I shouldn't even be in it neither. That's all right though.
I mean,
I'll be in your
You guys-
club, Buggy.
You guys hear that baby violin?
Yep.
No.
violin. No,
Yeah,
I
that
don't.
baby violin.
Yep, that's all right. I got something for you.
He said, next time I come down there, I'm gonna bring it.
Don't make me steal your fish again, Buggy.
It'd be hard to do when I ain't there.
I'll be placing control on a pontoon boat this weekend. Hopefully, I can figure out what's wrong with my trolling motor.
It goes here too.
On beeps, and just don't let it spin. Ain't no telling, babe.
So I wonder if I registered my plates and stuff online, if I can use the receipt from that and be able to pull my boat trailer.
Sweet Goodyear's here.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go start up my stream because it's just about 7 o'clock here, so I got
Okay.
a stream set up for 7. So
Are you going to do
thanks
it
for-
on both or just TikTok?
no, I'm gonna do it on YouTube and TikTok
Okay.
mode for a little while, and then I might switch over later if I get tired of them kids being jerks. You know what I mean?
Yep. But you are
We'll see
going to
what
be
happens.
on YouTube, so I'm going to.
I am gonna be on YouTube right now.
We'll end this and we'll all head over that way. It's 8 o'clock almost anyway.
Do what you do. I know a lot of people don't like getting that view, which is understandable because I'm not a big fan, but we got to do it. We got to get a little exposure. More people I bring in, the better everybody is.
Yep, I'm not that picky, but it's 8 o'clock, so that works. I'll be able to fire up my other computer and check the DMV about my license plates.
There you go. All right, fellas. I am out of here.
All right, brother.
Later. Bye.
All right, Dennis Stone, finishing up on that so you don't have to drive as far. I can dig that.
You Goodyear? Huh? Door 12. Huh?
Eric's going to be loading
No.
stuff. I'm going to go ahead and end this, guys. Go over and hang out with Mark. 26 people in here and 3 people chatting. I never figured that out.
Morning, Ernie Brown.
Hey Ernie, I'm getting ready to head over to Catfish and Crappies. He's trolling right now. He's just getting ready to start. So I'm going to go ahead and end this at 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Cutting up with Creech. Good morning.
I know, J Dog, but this one here will get boring with just me. Wait a minute, Ernie. Don't go nowhere yet. J Dog's still talking.
The boss has spoken.
Talking smack.
Buggy, that's a nice fish you got there. Where'd you catch that at?
Licking River.
The Licking River. That's a good river fish.
Man, dude, it's an awesome river. We'll go ahead and launch, Jody. We'll stay here if you want to come up.
I was going to say, you have Roostic and Eric.
Yep,
Yeah, when I was up there with J Dog, I was sitting there. I wasn't looking for the wildlife. It's bringing back memories of a river we used to fish when I was a kid. And minus the sirens, but
yeah. Well, Jody, I'll be here. I'll stay here, and then you come up as soon as you get launched.
morning, Nubby.
Hey, Nubby. Good morning, buddy.
She ain't much, but she's better than Mark. Yeah. J Dog said, he said, yeah, it's a pretty good river here. He said, so-and-so town, I can't remember what town he said was right there, but he said, boy, he said, their sirens goes off all the time, and it wasn't 30 seconds later. Sirens going on like, good night. He said, see, I told you.
That's about like my old house before we moved here. That's what hardest thing to get used to is not hearing sirens because it was an everyday thing at the old neighborhood.
Yeah,
and
she
it was.
yeah.
Jody, you owe me one for putting them things on Mark's picture thing.
I thought it was pretty neat how they had them cows sitting on the side of that hill. And I thought, well, one of these days that's going to wash all down. Them things going to come tumbling. Makes you wonder how they got them set in there. I bet them things are heavy. The buffalo.
Oh yeah, on the one hill. Yeah. That's probably got a 5 or 6 foot spike going down in the ground.
Oh, it's got to be because them rains. I was looking at the ground. I see where some of it was washed out. I thought, man, I said they had to take a crane to put that in there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, no doubt.
Yep, the bison. Yep. Then they had that one cow there. I was like, look at that. It's pretty neat though. I mean, that's a pretty little setup they got there though.
Yeah, it is. Pretty $500,000 setup, probably.
Yeah.
Yep, I love the Licking River, man. I'd have to say right now it's my favorite. I like it because it's small.
I know if I lived there in that house, I'd have me a steps going down, concrete step poured down through there, and have a good flat platform out there to fish on. If it gets underwater, oh well, it's underwater.
Yep, exactly. See you, DSO. Be careful, buddy. Let's see here. I don't have to have this one up no more, so I can close it like so.
Mark left and Jody's coming up. We are going from one water hit to another.
From one water hit to another. And Beaver's on 8 o'clock.
You say leave it to Beaver?
Yep. Every day at 8 a.m. on Me TV.
Man, if I leave it to Beaver, I'd be broke.
Bum, bum. You know, the hardest thing I do all week, trying to figure out what the heck to fix for supper. Hmm. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Bum. Brothers got destruction.
There, now I got Mark on this one here. I can keep an eye on him in case he starts catching fish.
Kim Burnett, what's going on, Kim? How you doing, bud?
Ba-dum.
What's up, P&B? How you doing? Randy Rhino Outdoors, good morning. Hard to see with the sun. Let's turn this. Glad you guys are in here. You guys are awesome.
Going in that live YouTube mode, is it worth messing with the weirdos and the kids?
For me,
No,
I don't have TikTok.
I mean, I can understand there's most places you can go live YouTube where you cannot get StreamYard. I'm going to say hello, Kim Burnett, and all the others.
If we get a bunch of silly kids in there, I do have it, I do have it set to 1 minute before you can talk. Maybe on this TikTok mode, it isn't such a wise option. But hopefully
So,
subscribe. The last couple times I did this, I got to shoot 50, 60 stubs in a short period of time.
so he's on like that, but he's not actually. Is he actually on TikTok too, I wonder?
Nah, he's on YouTube Live.
Oh, YouTube Live they have their own new one now or something?
Yeah, you can't go with your phone sideways. It's got to be straight up and down in TikTok mode.
Huh. Interesting.
It does put you out there into a broader. It puts you out there to let people know. YouTube does straight up say, "Hey, this person's went live," and it takes you to a broader view of people. And it's all over the world.
Yeah, because they're trying to promote it to get people to start using it, I imagine.
Yeah, like you'll get a lot of Czechoslovakians, Russians, Ukraine people in there.
Will they send me money? Hey, Randy. Good morning, buddy.
Right, no.
See that? Mark left and my subscribership or my viewership dropped way down. 11 people left.
14, Buggy. 14.
Yep.
Awesome.
But when Jody comes up, it should pick back up.
Yeah, Jody, don't forget to share it out, Jody. That way you can bring in 75, 80 people. J-Dog quit talking. I guess he went over to talk to Mark.
Probably. He don't have no loyalties.
I don't know if you guys saw my Facebook post, but I made some refrigerator pickles. Man, them suckers are good. Gotta say. So I'm gonna have to make some barbecue or something.
I don't know if Eric can hear me, but I'm gonna say it. Randy Rhino said, "Good morning, Eric." Back had to shave.
He shaved your back?
When Jody comes up, it will go from 17 to 1. I'm still lurking here like a fart ninja, silent. Silently creeping but deadly. There you go, Captain Strange.
Nice. I like it. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
Part ninja. That's funny.
Yeah, I agree. Man, my finger is almost completely healed up. Still
Still
tender,
brand
but
new.
it's almost done.
Over the end of it, cool.
Yeah, gonna have a little bit of a fingernail, which is cool.
Didn't know how I would be a silverback if I did.
Mhm. Well, what am I gonna do today? I'd like to run down to the license branch. I know I'm gonna have to go to freaking Walmart.
Walmart. Oh, well, anyway, you need some Red Bulls and some Pop Tarts anyway. Might get you some of that strawberry shortcake ice cream you find up there.
Man, dude, don't mention that. I'm trying my hardest to forget it even exists. That is going to be my nemesis right there. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm already bad enough on the ice cream bars. Those things are awesome. I can't imagine eating that.
Here's some me made up 4 jars of blueberry jam. Hope they turn out. Yes, I don't have to go watch Mark. I can hear him in the background.
I turned it down.
Next week will be strawberry peach.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Strawberry, peach, and apple.
He'll say pineapple next.
Mhm.
Do they even make a pineapple jelly? I don't think they do they?
I have no idea. They probably do in Hawaii, I'll bet.
But it ain't ice cream anymore. It's chemical cream.
Chemical cream. That's a fact, man. That is a fact. And kind of like cheese. If it doesn't say real cheese on it, made with 100% real cheese, then you're eating some cheese food product.
Yeah, when you take that wrapper off and that sucker's hard, if it sticks out there straight, it's fake cheese.
Yep.
If it don't bend.
Yep.
No.
Pineapple jam is great.
That jam is great.
Did you mute me?
Huh?
I
I
didn't know
had
you
you
guys couldn't
moved.
hear me. I'm sitting here talking, and nobody's
Well,
saying
you was
nothing.
talking to the tire guy. I had to. Yeah, he was talking to the Goodyear dude. I had to mute you at that time. He was like, "Are you the Goodyear guy?"
Yeah, and then I pushed the mute button on my mic. Hold on.
Good Lord, how long does it take to put a boat in, Jody? Ernie,
See,
if you
butthead,
working with DeMonte,
I
you
can
be
mute.
making all kinds of stuff.
I can mute myself.
Well, I can mute you too.
But you can.
And that's why I had to, because you was talking to the dude.
Hey, morning, Nate.
Morning,
Yeah, and
Nate.
I was when you did that, I muted myself too. I thought I was muted by myself, not by you.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to go fishing?
Yeah.
That's right.
Shane, I said, bite, buggy there. Nate. Turtle whisperer. Oh, that was funny yesterday.
Hmm. Man, when the sun's coming up, that window makes it start getting warm in here. Oh, let's pull the blinds over a little bit for now. There we go. That's gonna help. Now I can see again. Oh, goodness gracious. Please don't make noise today. Yes.
Blah
Oh,
blah blah.
talking about the PC, I just turned it on and ain't
No,
making
I
noise.
thought you were talking about the dog.
Oh,
Rustic still here? Or did he leave to go watch Mark 2?
he's still here. Says he is anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. If anybody knows me, they know I don't like TikTok. Too many weirdos and perverts on there. And
It's
I'll say
YouTube.
it because I don't care.
It's YouTube Live, man.
Yeah, he's on YouTube Live. It
Yeah,
just
but he's
doesn't
in
look like
TikTok mode
TikTok.
where all the weirdos and perverts come in there and little asshole kids. All right, Jody.
She's supposed to be coming back up here directly.
I went back and watched that, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Would you go back and watch?
And that show Jody had when she was in TikTok mode.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. I have
Yeah,
to check it out.
I went back and watched it.
Sitting here.
Didn't take her long to cut up out of there, did it? Yeah, enough. I don't blame her.
I'm going tonight.
Got that boat in the water yet, Jody?
Yeah. 2 gallons of gas right here.
Waiting on Jody to launch her boat, get out and catch some fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up. Hold on.
Oh, shoot. Thought I had it on already. There we go. Come on. Come on, Mr. Computer.
Okie dokie. She said something like, yes. She better got that headlight fixed.
Come on, man. Don't make me sign in again. You always do this.
Hey, morning, Skeeter.
Skeeter. Good morning, Skeeter.
There's the Skeeter on my knock it off. Remember saying that as a kid. Yes, all the time.
Jody, how far are you from being in the water? Or were you not even at the lake yet?
Nate says she's launching the boat like Eric and Curtis launched the boat, except her motor works. If Jody doesn't hurry up, I'm going to look for Cindy's live.
That's so wrong. Who said that?
J-Dog,
J-Dog?
who do you think
I
said?
should have known.
Hey, doing a flyover.
There's a dozen on my good.
I should have brought some bread.
Ernie, she must be hot.
What, for the trap? Throw a trap out there?
Yeah, my trap's in here. In the stove.
So you have the trap, but you don't have bait.
Nope. Catch some crawdads.
It's all days.
Yeah, that's what this little pond behind work is. It's full of crawdads.
There ain't no fish in there, though.
Uncle Lou said Jody's still at home brawless and feet kicked up.
Eric, did you get the motor run? Yeah, we got it running, Brandon. The throttle cable popped off of it. That's all it was a dumb throttle cable. I blame Ernie Brown. It's all Ernie's fault.
Dang it, Ernie.
Yeah, so we'll be out later. I don't know which time. Where is Jody? Is she in chat?
She was. I think she's in her boat now.
Yeah.
Hold on,
She's
right?
still doing her Friday night challenge tonight. If she is, and Curtis might pop up there.
She should be up here directly, and we can ask her.
Friday night flathead challenge.
Yeah, he can blame me all he wants, but he never comes over, so he can't blame me. And besides, I'd be smart enough to know how to fix it if it did break down.
Huh?
I have 2 rods with me at all times.
J-Dog, you ain't right.
Ernie, I'm just blaming you because I love you, brother.
I don't care. I get blamed for anything anyway, so it don't matter.
Yeah, I can almost bet.
Well, he can't blame Curtis. The ball game was on that day. Curtis wasn't there.
No, Curtis was there. Curtis is the reason why it popped off.
Be honest with you, I'd rather watch the chicken scratch than watch a football game unless I got money on it.
Or unless it's Notre Dame.
No, I'll pass.
Only thing got one thing to say on that: go blue.
Ooh.
God.
Go Steelers.
Lives in Ohio.
I hate Ohio. Ohio sucks.
And Tito says, we want Curtis.
Why do you live here then? Did you move
Because
to Kentucky?
Chrissy's here. If Chrissy would move, I'd move to West Virginia in a heartbeat.
West Virginia. That's even worse.
That's right. That's just like Columbus, Ohio. It can all burn down up there. I don't care.
You know,
No
Curtis.
sleep being lost.
Yeah,
We want Curtis.
We
We
want
want Curtis. We want Curtis. Come on, Curtis.
Curtis probably went back to sleep. He probably ate a sandwich and went back to sleep.
No, he ate your sweets is what he done. Well, I
No,
wasn't supposed to say that.
my sweets are actually in my work truck, which Evan's in.
Yeah, I figured you didn't trust him.
We want Curtis. Where you at, Curtis? We know you're out there listening.
He said not going to happen. I knew he was listening. This show sucks enough.
What?
There we go.
Come on, Curtis. I knew you was listening. He said you guys were boring.
Curtis has been banned. Collins will be removed. You banned my brother?
Just for a little bit. He said we sucked.
We do.
gonna speak for yourself.
Hey,
I think
I
I'm
can tell you.
awesome.
I can tell you backstage.
I think I'm awesome. So there. I'm special. They told me that when I got on a small bus.
And started licking the windows too, wasn't you?
Yeah, they wouldn't let me at the steering wheel.
And my mama told me I was special.
Did your shoes make you run faster too?
I had a set of kids and I'd run and jump off the sidewalk. Heck yeah. Morning,
Morning,
Liam.
Morning, Leroy.
What's
Uncle,
up, Lee?
Uncle Luke said
That's right, Lee.
has a tongue nail. Eric, you got a tough nail.
No, I didn't mean to. I meant to put him in timeout. Why did it ban him or timeout him?
You banned him, I think.
How
Yeah,
do
it was
I undo
banded.
that?
It was
Huh?
banned.
How do I meant timeout? How do I undo the band?
Go back, click it.
Jody
Oh,
laughing about it. She
Who
loves it
banned
when
him?
Hey,
yeah.
Curtis, good morning.
I thought I was putting him in timeout. I clicked on the timeout thing.
Well, he's timed out.
How do I undo the ban?
You click back on him and hit unhide.
It won't give me nothing when I click on him.
Well,
said
if
you could find that.
the moderators are able to do it, go back and click it. I've
That's
done
what
it
she
before.
said.
I am the moderator.
Yeah, but someone else maybe in your chat might have done it for you. I don't know.
Look at there. Somebody's been on Jody's boat. There's a Pepsi bottle.
That is Pepsi. Dominic's got some kind of can back here somewhere unless it blowed out.
As long as it wasn't Mountain Dew, you're all right.
Yeah.
Jody's toes are by any sausage.
You still fishing? Jody, you still fishing tonight?
Yeah, I'm always fishing,
You
baby.
got a full panel?
Nah, I don't even know if I got anybody coming up. It's a tournament tomorrow. That fishing league really screwed my show up because no one fishes.
Send me the link.
All right. I sure will. Let's see. Let the lay this phone down a minute and get a stand. And then I gotta drop my trolling motor. I'll just leave it running with a big motor for a minute.
Did I time him out, J Dog, so he'll be able to come back?
Yeah, he said you just timed him out.
Okay. Because it said banned on the thing. I was like, oh, snap. Tell me I suck.
I'm telling you, I'm going to have to make a trip to Iowa.
Welcome in, Dave.
Kick him right in the good ankle.
Right, look at Jody's screen. What's that look like to you guys?
I have no idea.
I don't either. I got it on chat.
Why? I just got it laid face down. Mm-hmm.
Hey, morning,
Yep, I'm going to have to make a trip to Iowa and kick him in his good ankle.
Morning, Dave.
I'll tell you what, that jump starter I won off of Temu is bad as can be. Everybody needs one of these in their boat truck.
I got one.
It is nice.
I ain't got one off Temu, but I got one. I think mine's like 3,000 watts or something like that.
I don't know what this one is. I won it, and man, I tell you what, I've used it several times.
Ultrasound.
It also does the cell phones too.
Dave Bosar.
Oh yeah, J Dog. I know he ain't coming back. I just won't have him banned forever or nothing. So, Jody, tell us where you're fishing at and what you're using for bait this morning.
Well,
what's the code?
I'm trying to skipjack. I forgot to load one for a dam. Well, I was.
Okay, folks, she's going to be fishing for skipjack today. That is a small fish they used, and they cut them up and catch bigger fish with. When the skipjacks are on, you can fill a boat up with them in a few hours. Oh, that's my professional announcer voice. Oh, there you go. I was getting ready to hit that. Thank you.
J-Dog said me and Jody should do a battle of the center consoles.
I don't know what Jody's name of her boat is. Pink Eye versus whatever Bud Jody's name is.
She's traveling down that river like that. I'd be wearing me a life jacket.
Yep. What's up, old man outdoors?
Nate said, Buggy Pete and curses M&M's.
See the dam?
Oh man, outdoors come in. I can't. Not all the chat comes up.
Oh,
Welcome
that's
in, old man.
close to the dam.
I know there's 3 old men up here on this panel.
Well, I better get down now because they know you ain't talking about me.
Yeah. Not my Ernie.
I said there's 3 old men. Hey, what's up, Dave Buzzart?
Hey, Dave.
I'm probably the youngest one up here.
Reckon.
Yeah, you a pup.
Compared to you, Ernie, yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? Any day you want to go, bro, because this old man will walk all over you and hang you out to dry.
Where are we going, Dairy Queen?
No, I can't afford you. You're not a cheap date.
We can always go to the Ponderosa in Hillsboro and meet J Dog and Tara and Mace Dog there.
No, I don't want to get thrown out. I'll take you fishing to show you my hillbilly fish finder.
What? Hold me up by my feet and dunk me in the water?
That's right. I keep going the way I'm going. My boat will be in the water next year.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you would have already took it down to this person, I know.
Well, you know what? I ain't got that kind of money, bud. When you got bills, you got to pay your bills first.
And bills are always getting in the way.
It's just like right now. My truck's down right now. It needs a pinion seal, needs a tie rod in, needs an AC actuator, lower ball joint.
What's that, the black one?
Yeah. No, even if I sell the Cadillac, there goes all that money plus some.
Yeah. Ain't one thing, it's another. I know how that rolls.
So I really can't get called up. That's why my hillside's growing up. I can't pay nobody to cut it. Less than a 2-hour job. And that's $30. And if I don't sell them aluminum ladders I got, I'm going to use them for beehive stands. I've got an idea to keep the ants off of them. That way they don't get in the high. They're laying out right now. It's so hot outside. The bees are outside the box. They ain't in the mood.
I thought that was the last thing that wasn't.
These bees are like a woman right now. When it's hot, you don't mess with them.
Yeah.
You go over messing with them, you're going to come out looking like you've been shot with buckshot.
I'm burdened by what has been. 300 and I'll cut it, Ernie.
Yeah. It only took a guy 2 hours. That's 53 years old with a feather light weed eater, which I had mine laying there, which is a $500 steel. He didn't want to use it, but it only took him 2 hours. He spent more time messing with the string on that little thing. I mean, you cut people's hair with a feather light.
You just asking for it again, ain't you?
I'm waiting on this
Uncle
driver
Lou,
because it's a driver's this truck.
Uncle Lou, you know how these young people are. If they ain't making $50 an hour and being able to sit on their butt playing on their phones, they ain't gonna do nothing.
I wish I could.
Don't feel bad, Curtis. I've been kicked out of the club too. I never get invited in anymore, but that's all right.
I don't go live anymore. I have nothing to.
We start our own club, Curtis.
It's the Mickey Mouse Club.
Oh, come on, guy, get out of the truck.
It's time.
I only got one question. Which one of y'all gonna be Pluto?
I don't know which one's worse, the Jigs, Dominic or James.
Dominic and James. That brings up a couple more cartoon characters. Hey, good golly, Boo Boo, you gonna cast that out there again? So that brings up two more cartoon characters. Hey, Boo Boo, you gonna throw that out there again? Dominique and James. Yogi and Boo Boo.
Yeah. Hey, Boo Boo.
And I guess Rustic can be Ranger Smith.
Maybe.
What? I just came back in here loading up a dishwasher, and I come back in and I'm Ranger Smith. Ranger Smith. Ranger Smith.
Come on, man, get out of the truck.
I don't load no dishwasher. I do mine by hand, even though I got one.
Yeah, I throw mine in the dishwasher so I can switch over to do my laundry, then wash my counters, wash my stove.
Yeah, I do mine by hand.
Clockwise someday.
I'm quicker than that dishwasher, but I will use them when I do canning. When I start doing my canning, it helps wash more jars in there quicker, and I can keep them in there and be sterilized.
Jody, turn the camera a little bit to your right.
I'm not staying here. Current's too wicked.
Wow.
That's really, it ain't that pushing, but it's just twirling. It'll keep you in one spot.
Wanting to spin you around, ain't it?
Yeah. And I got my big motor on. I ain't even got my trolling motor on.
I'm done warranty him. I'm out of here too.
I'm not. I ain't even looking at it. I can't see who's up there on panel and everything. Oh, here we go.
So Curtis said, Jody, you know the code.
The code. No.
Deflame.
Boy, it's almost saw me in stripes. I can tell you that right now. They was taking me to the pokey. At the very end, I heard this other cop say to the other one, said, well, it's your call. If you pull her over, if you want to take her in, we'll take her in, but it's not going to stick. She don't have a history. And I'm like, what the crap? You're going to take me in knowing I ain't drunk.
Hey, they done it to my ex-girlfriend. She got pulled over on the way to work one day. Cops swore she was on something and she wasn't. So they arrest her, take her to jail, give her a blood test. The blood test comes back negative, and they still took it to trial. The prosecutor did. Get in the trial. Now, mind you, somebody's paying a lawyer for this now, right?
Yeah.
The prosecutor gets in there, and the judge looks at the prosecutor, and why on earth are you charging this when there is no evidence of any intoxication? And
now I can see Jody.
cop's assessment of the person or whatever. So the judge gets the cop up there and asks him, "So do you trust your judgment better than a blood test?" And the cop said yes. And everybody in the courtroom laughed, and the judge dismissed it. And I'm sitting there thinking, well, what about all my money I just spent? Can I recoup my fucking money from this? And the lawyer and all that stuff.
Yep.
Because when the test results come back, the lawyer called us and said, "Hey, I got good news. Your test results came back negative." And he was like, "I'll probably be getting a call from the prosecutor anytime." And day goes by, another day goes by. So he called the prosecutor and he said, "Oh, no, we're still going to trial."
Let's try a different way of holding it.
Then said your ex-girlfriend Buggy, was it your left or right knee?
That looks like a good
You
spot.
funny man, you funny man. You be productive. You want to go on the stage now, funny man. You funny man, you.
There it went to working. All right. Maybe we'll stay here then.
Welcome in, Any Finn.
Andy Finn.
What's up, Any Finn? Who that?
You ever think about the fiberglass boat?
I want to go. Oh, golly.
Everything slides everywhere.
No, I might, Curtis. We'll see what happens today. I don't know. Depends on what kind of shape pops in.
What did you say, Jody?
Okay, I can go, but it may not be till after he goes to sleep. So it may not be till like 9 o'clock or something if I go.
Where's the about fiberglass boat? Everything slides on it.
Yeah, Rusty, that's what I'm doing right now is doing the wash, and dishes is done, breakfast is done. Just waiting on it so I can go outside.
I'm going to check my dryer.
And I'm also waiting on Chrissy to roll out of bed so I can go outside and make noise.
Yeah. Okay. There's someone up at the ramp, Samantha's there.
I could have been halfway done already. I was told I can't touch it. No, I don't know. They were supposed to call him.
Huh? You want to hear what James did?
Uh-uh.
I didn't have a spare tire on this, and he jacked up his boat and took his tire off and gave me to take with me.
Well,
Welcome in, Don Long.
now, but what if I start the live?
I think Buggy, Rustic, Eric, and Curtis. And here should go fishing and do a private live. That's right, but J Dog. Parker. Who wrote that? Hey, David Bozlark. You should go back and watch the live from J Dog's Curtis Can Catch Fish.
That's 2 down. AFC, of course, has already won her primary, but Corey Bush is out. Jamal Bowman is out.
Yeah, anybody catch fish when run a fish is on the bank and you cast that way and they hook it on and release the fish.
She barely
What?
last time.
Never heard of no rent a fish.
Criticized heavily by the Somali Muslim community for her stance on LGBTQ issues and is
I know my battery's dying on my earpiece, so I'm gonna be getting out of here soon.
I can eat whatever you want, Buggy. I'm probably gonna catch them. I'm gonna
What's that?
I brought one fish with me.
Yeah, that's all right. Ain't nothing else to do.
What'd he say? What's he out there doing? Taking a nap?
I might.
Are you kidding me? People. Don't tell no one.
Go. Go, boat, go.
And he's still sitting in the truck.
Hawaiian shirt's all clean. Too.
Dick's about to write me up because I'm about to clock out and go home.
Morning, Don Long. They know they can't start a boat, but can catch fish. There, don't tell no one.
Now he's probably calling it.
Morning, Don.
I need to learn to drag. I ain't did that yet. My part. Not by myself.
Bobcat said, Jody, I'm going to need you to take a test.
Huh?
Bobcat said he's going to need you to take a test.
You're gonna take a test? On what?
I don't know. He said you.
It ain't me laughing, is it?
No.
Like my laugh's any better. I'm just saying if I can get a fish up here. I'm not fishing up here though. And you can snag up.
Bobcat said, yeah, the way you're wandering around is suspicious.
Oh, late of the night. Oh, me take a drug test. Yeah. I was offended. They even asked me to. I'm like, I've never even drunk a beer in my life. And you're coming in here on the side of the road doing a drug test. over a blown headlight.
Well, he thought maybe you might have drunk some of that cough stir.
The one who pulled me went back and called another cop, and I hadn't even talked to this cop or seen him. He walked up to my window and said, "How much you been drinking tonight?"
Wow.
And I'm like, "What?" He said, "When's the last time you had a drink? And what have you been drinking?" I said, "I'm not drinking anything. I've had mellow yellow." But yeah.
Never heard that on a headlight. Now, if you was swerving backwards and forwards a little bit, yeah, that'd be something to ask somebody, but not over a headlight.
Mm-hmm.
He was jealous of the boat.
Backwards.
He's
I was
probably
wondering
calling it.
what an angel you are.
Yeah, I see. I need some stickers. Is what I need.
He just wanted to meet you. That's all it was.
Somebody told me he was a Cindy fan.
He seen you dragging that boat up and down the highway, and he just had to pull you over.
Yeah, I said he was jealous of the boat.
Yeah, I was full of the boat. Let's see. When that cop pulled me and he didn't say hello, ma'am, or anything. Where you go? He walked up and he said, "You got a blown headlight and you're getting a ticket." And I'm like, "Excuse me?" He said, "Yeah, your headlight's out and I'm writing you a ticket for it." And I'm like, "I didn't know I had a headlight out." He said, "Yep, and you're getting a ticket for it." And I'm like, "Well, it wasn't out." I said, "I saw it get darker, but I thought it was where it's foggy and I just couldn't see good." He said, "Nope, you're getting a ticket. Give me your license."
Wow.
He was an ass. I'd have reported his ass.
He looked like he was like 20 years old.
Well, that's usually where it starts.
And
Yep.
and then he come back and he's like, "Where's your registration and insurance?" And I'm like, "Over there." And he said, "Why didn't you get it for me?" And I said, "You didn't ask for it." He said, "Get it. I'm not going to rifle around in a car when they walk off, And I said, "I had to get out of the car and get it. I got a cooler block and I can't open it." He said, "Remain in the car. I'll pull it out by your driver's license." And I'm like, "Well, this car isn't in my name." He said, "Is this car stolen? Do you have permission to be?"
He's trying to make a name for himself.
I said, "Yeah." And then he said, "Does it have insurance on it?" I'm like, "Yeah." So he walked back, and the next thing I know, when the other car come up, and he said, "How much have you been drinking tonight?" And I said, "Oh, I'm hung up." And I said, "Not anything. I've had mellow yellow." And we went through that thing, and then he said, "Well, you shouldn't have no problems doing a field sobriety test." And I said, "I'm not doing one." He said, "Why not?" And I said, "I'm not able to pass it. I've had arthritis. I've been running this car for hours. I'm stiff. I'm not physically able to pass that test." He said, "How do you know you can't?" And I said, "Because I practiced it." "Well, have you practiced it?" And I said, "In case I got in a position like this where maybe I could pass it." He said, "Get out of the car." I had to get out of the car. I was told to. And then they made me do the test. Well, they did the eye thing first. I'm like, I am not feeling that. So I made sure I followed it real good. And then they made me do the other one. And the last test
Buggy,
was
I'm out of here, buddy.
fired.
All right.
See you.
I see her.
He made me do that walking 1001 through 1010, then turn around and shuffle and walk back the other way. And then the last one was, he said, "Now stand on your feet together, your arms by your side, and you'll lift one leg in front of you and you'll hold it counting 1001 till I tell you to stop. But don't start till I tell you to." Well, I said, "I'm not able to do that. My feet's in too bad of a shape like that." He said, "You have to do it." So I was sitting there and I was shifting, trying to figure out which leg to stand on. He said, "I told you not to start till I told you to." And I said, "I'm not. I was just trying to figure it." He said, "Hands down by your side." Because I said, "I'm just trying to figure out what leg." And I couldn't stand 1 second. I was falling over. And he made me count to 1015, try it that many times. And then they told me to get in the car. And then they come back a few minutes later and said, "What pills are you on?" And I'm like, "I'm not on any medicine." He said, "Your eyes stay different." You
Just
got
said, "Oh, you like
you
my
got
eye?"
big eyes. And I'm like, "I'm sorry. I can't help it." And he's like, what medicine do you take? And I had just I went to the doctor and they give me a crap load of medicine, 3 months supply. So it looked like I had just crazy amount. And he said, well, I want to see your medicine. I handed him a Ziploc gallon bag full, and he said, you seen him perk up. He's like, jackpot. And he said, how many of these narcotics and pain pills? And I said, none of them. And I had to explain to him what there was. He said, how many of these took? And I said, I ain't took none today. And he said, why not? And I said, because I've been on a trip. So I didn't take any. I didn't want to take a chance of getting sleepy. He said, you've got this much medicine. You've not took any of it. I said, nope. And then he went back and come back and he said, you have to be on something. And I'm like, no. I said, man, I've been driving 6 hours. I'm 25 minutes from home. I'm just trying to get home. I said, I don't know what the big deal is. My light blowed while I was driving. There ain't nothing I can do about it. I said, I don't know why you're harassing me. And he told me I was being defensive, combative, and had an attitude. I'm like, well, I said, what you two after all this? I said, I don't even drink. I've not even had a beer in my whole life. And you got me out doing a roadside test. So he walked back and he told that boy, he said, it's your call. He said, you pulled her. If you want to bring her in, I'll back you. He said, but she doesn't have a history, so it's not going to stick. And then he walked up to me and he said, a few minutes later, he said, you're free to go. Didn't give me a warning ticket or nothing. And I'm like, what? He said, you're free to go. And I said, you sure I ain't drunk? He said, are you? And I said, no. And he said, I suggest you pull out and leave. You're free to go. I was okay. But yeah, that's how close I come going to jail. Ridiculous.
I sued the crap out of him as soon as I stepped foot in that jail.
I called and made a complaint on him the next day. For a headlight out. I'm like, yep. He said he's going to give you a ticket. And I said, yep. And then I was talking to him. He said, well, I don't know what the problem is. Did you get a ticket or did you go to jail? And I said, no. I said, the problem is not like the way I was treated. That's the problem. And I asked for the camera footage, and I wanted it pulled and reviewed, and he said he'd look into it and call me today. That is all. That's it. Now that's on the ball.
I'm hungry for something. I just
I
don't
can't
know
think
what
of
it
it.
is.
You just want the footage of the YouTube gold right there. Yeah, Nate, I believe that camera footage is gone.
I didn't do anything wrong. I can't help my light blow.
Yep,
Yeah,
well,
you can go. You can get a copy. You just if it's a police video, all you gotta do is a FOIA. Go in and give them a Freedom of Information Act form, fill it out, and tell them you want the videos.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I don't think she caught any skips this morning.
No.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing busting anywhere. I'm going to pull right down there and fill up. I was going to fish here Saturday night, but somebody else did, so I'm going to go somewhere else. I was going to go to Chattanooga till I run in with the law, and I'm like, I ain't going to push it. I'm going to stay with it.
Fresh it to the limit, Jody.
Yeah. I just saw some jumping right in front of me. There's one. I don't know what they do to you in jail when you're booking, but I wouldn't want no part of it. I figured you'd strip down naked and get searched, do you?
Looking forward to that, wouldn't you?
No. But is that what you got to do anytime you're arrested like that?
No.
No, they just cuff you and stuff you.
No, they just pat you down, ask if you got anything in your pockets, and then they cuff you and stuff you.
Okay.
But they cannot pat you down unless there's a female officer present.
All right. I was like 18 years old. And, I never been anywhere or done anything. Because when I first got married, and these kids asked if we would take them to go see their dad on Father's Day at the prison. And I said, I guess. And as soon as we left them to go to Sunday school, well, I was still in my dress and everything. And it wasn't prison, it was the pen. And there was a big open yard. And I was scared to death. And that woman looked at me and because they was patting everybody down and everything. And she looked at me and she said, would you like me to take you in the bathroom to pat you down? And I was the only one she did like that. And I'm like, mm-hmm.
J-Dog said, you go into a room, get naked, bend over, and cough.
Well, she took me in there and patted me down, and she said, you'll be okay. She said, just don't look at nobody. Just keep your head down. You'll be okay. And it was very scary, though. I had no idea what I was getting into. But they got to see their dad. But, yeah, it was. And somebody said, you should have never went in the bathroom with her alone. I'm like, well, she was a guard, a cop. What? It couldn't have been no safer.
Yeah, or you will watch 60 Days in. Okay, said, did they find the axe and the saw?
The axe? Well, he didn't ask me about weapons. I had no idea where my gun was. It's in there somewhere.
I had no idea where my gun was.
It's in the car somewhere, but I don't know where.
He's going to get this time. You'll get her for transporting skipjack across state line.
Yeah, it was loaded. I keep one in the chamber ready to go. I ain't got time to rack it and everything. If
That's
I have
right.
to pull it, I have to pull it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna go set up the fish.
Go lay down, Tut.
Five on there.
Well, Arnie, they can't get you on that transport skipjack across state line.
Yeah,
They can do what they want. They're the law with them.
Now you go to Alabama now. They got a law passed up there now where you can't take them across state line.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I just said it to be funny.
Yeah, they just passed all that.
Dude, well, I ain't going to Alabama anytime soon. I ain't never going to have the money to go that far. I'll be lucky to go an hour away anymore.
They even lowered their skipjack amount down to it's only $75 a day.
Wow. Must be getting a shortage.
Nope, it's just that there was 3 of them up there that was hoarding them up and hauling them in big freezer trucks and hauling them around and selling them.
Oh. It only takes 1 or 2, Dad said, to mess it up for everybody.
Yeah.
It's true. I mean, look at the farmers. They won't let you hunt on their land no more because they cut fences, shoot their cow, and destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
it hasn't
like,
made the law yet. Yeah, it's going to by a certain date or time.
just like fishing, leaving trash away and everything else.
Yeah, I know. I picked up some yesterday, a bunch of it.
I mean, a farmer would be good enough to let you come in on his property.
Center Constable battle.
When somebody let you go in on their property to fish and hunt, you ought to have a little respect, you know. Well, Mama's up. It's time for me to head outside.
Yee, buddy.
I done got the laundry in the dryer, so I'm done with that. Go out and prep some things so I can be ready to roll. I'll be listening. I'm going back into chat. Good luck, Jody. We'll see
Thanks,
you guys.
Daddy.
All right, Arnie.
I ain't even got enough current here to sit straight for some reason. On. Turn it down a little. Straighten it back up. Turn my wheel.
That's true, Brandon.
It north. And anchor.
Buggy.
Yep.
Give Jody full screen, brother.
Yeah, I don't know how people find bait like they do during the day. That's what I need to learn, how to read my sonar to find the bait and cast net on.
Well, just you got to look at it. If you got the right one that shows colorful stuff, you see a big old dark colored ball floating in the water right there. Throw a net on it. It might be bait fish. That's
Yeah.
all I know of it. I tried learning from when J Dog shows it on his what, and I said, okay.
This stuff's so hard.
Yeah.
A little bit of breeze blowing, nice. Looking for somebody else out there trying to catch fish.
Fish.
Yeah. That's Catfish Day trying to see if she pulls out a giant flathead.
Well, if I wasn't doing 7 minutes. Let's see, we're going to have 4 pieces of bait. The still ain't sitting straight. I might go see. Well, I ain't got really no current unless I get over in the current. They're not sitting straight either, so.
I just leave you some line slack. You'll be all right. Dang, Jody got a shark hook on there.
They're not. The pet store is this summer. We got to figure out which is open. Get your changed out.
He said, "This sucks. This driver can't throw tires."
So they kind of thing up where it's moving. We're going to spin the head tape. Double quiet. Hooray! Becky went to sleep. Rustic's doing dishes. Eric went home. Probably got fired. Curtis is blocked.
Should ask if its name's Curtis.
Oh, I hate cleaning the stove, but it's got to be done.
Yep.
What's that? No.
He said, "What's that stove?"
Last piece of bait, I think.
Last piece of bait. You need to get some more bait.
Well, I caught some white bass last night. I only brought one with me. I'm in a bass tournament too. What do you think about that?
Bass tournament. Also,
They's going to include white bass in it, and I'm like, heck yeah, I'll enter it.
he said, and he's a foreigner. Now, you in a TikTok bass tournament or?
Yeah. I
Okay.
got to take a video of it and then send it to them. Weighing it. Okay, it is. What time is it? I don't know how long I've been in the water.
It'd be 9:10 your time.
Okay.
Oh, she's still going skipjacking. Yeah, next time you come down, I might come up there and skipjack with you and help you catch some bait.
Okay. I kept hitting Asian carp for he said I was snagging.
Yeah.
He couldn't fish for him.
Eric said I should have just drove my route today. Yeah, but they told you if you help in the warehouse, you go home early.
Yeah. Be a team player.
Dang, you need to put some slack on that one rod there. That already hung up.
It's where the boat's moving. I already gave it some slack. It moved that much.
Dang, it moved quite a bit.
That's why I don't keep my lines tight. I'll be like, "There's loose lines." It keeps you from snagging though.
Yeah.
So just put that drag across the bottom.
Sometimes that spot lock's okay. Sometimes it's better to throw anchor.
Yeah, I'm not in a big current spot right here.
You're off to that dull side, aren't you? Where it's pulled
Yeah,
to the
at any time they can release water or lower the lock, and I like to be able to catch.
It looks like them old boys out there either spot locked or they're drifting.
Drifting. He's trying to get walleye or something like that.
J-Dog, wake up.
Yeah, J-Dog, wicked.
He wants to challenge you to a console versus console battle.
Okay. Why does he want to lose?
Oh, snap.
He must like losing to me.
Ask Jody why she has one T-bar on the floor and the other on the gunnel. I don't know. Why, Jody?
Because I got a live well right there. They're set different. This is my gas tank, and I was able to go there. But this one has a live well. There wasn't really room for it to be able to open the live well when you put it there.
Can't really reach out of there and put the bolts in. I guess.
Yeah. It went open, probably.
Well, crap. I gotta eat something, man. Nothing sounds good. I don't have any Pop-Tarts.
Get you an ice cream.
Good idea.
I had cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe. In about 2 hours, I gotta go cantalouping. Look, 2 boats out there now. Got one sneaking up on the back here.
One there and then one over here.
Ask her if she wants to race title for title. She can buy boat ready to race boat.
I don't drive fast on the boat.
No, man. That sounds good, Brandon. Oh, look at there. Here comes another boat back here. Here comes Catfish Dave. He heard Jody's on the water.
That's a gar right there on top of the water.
How fast will your boat go, Jody?
38.
But for fast for a boat.
38. Yeah, I just sat on the cooler. I took this back seat out so I have room to fish.
He said mine does 46. She's screwed.
Well, like I said, I don't go. I only go 27.
Jody says hers is a fishing vessel, not a racing machine.
Yeah. Here's them ducks. Where they're at? Must be on the other side of the dam.
J Dog said, guess I have to come up tonight and show her who the king is.
All right.
What river are you fishing there, Jody?
I think one that comes out of this dam is called that one in Chattanooga. What's it called? Chickamauga. That side will be Watts Bar Lake, and then when it passes here, someone told me it becomes Chickamauga.
Ah.
But I still call it West Roar.
Aaron said Nick Jack is where the skipjack are, Jody.
Where?
Nick Jack.
No, it ain't. Bob just went. He got like 5 and 1 white bass in his trip. They're back in creeks and up on the lakes. They're not really at the dam. Where they're here, there's some of them that ain't bad. Every once in a while you catch a few.
It's all about the presentation, Joe.
I did what you told me to. It didn't work. I thought just as many as Dominic did.
Hey, Jody, remember when you used to catch all them flatheads?
Yeah.
Go back to whatever you was doing then.
Well, my spot got cleaned out, first off. And that's what happens when you keep them and eat them. They ain't there to catch no more, or produce.
He said Big Mike got 50 of them.
Did he?
J Dog said his dam's 6 inches long. Yeah, I agree with you, Brandon. She's not holding her tongue right. He's going blah, blah. She ought to be going blah, 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 blah.
If I'll get a fish shortly, I'm gonna go to my buoy.
There you go.
I'm going to my bimini crop up. What time is it? Like 9:30 now?
Yep, thereabouts. Right at it.
I think it's 9:10 when I got lines in.
Yep, 9:21.
We'll get it at 9:30, then I'll move. Either they're here or they ain't at the dam. One of the two. But I am gonna put my bimini top up.
No, 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 no. What you doing, little guy? Huh? You want to go out? Hmm? You want to go outside? Huh? Here's your good boy. Mm-hmm. Simple buddy, huh? I don't think your buddy wants to go out. I think she's in the chill status right now. You can go ask her, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. You something. Ain't you something? What do you think, sleepy man, huh? You got a sleepy face on, Dad. He said it's awful nice laying in the sunspot right here, Pop. I could probably sleep. Oh, mercy me, yes you could. That's a good dog right there.
Yeah, it is. Another one too.
Na, 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 na. Up in the air, outdoors. Hey, how are you?
Here. Hmm. I wish I brought me some worms or we caught you.
Okay, come on, I'll let you out there. I don't think Kelly's coming though. I think she's done for the day. Come on, ready? I told you she's not coming. Okay, I'm gonna go pee then. You go in there and try to talk her into it while I go use the bathroom.
There, the other patrol motor, then we'll move. Mute.
You did get her. You did get her to come with you, didn't you? Well, I'd have never figured till. I figured you'd have told him no till. Here, little guy, let me get your collar on, or your leash on your collar, I'm sorry. I'm struggling this morning. There we go. Hold on a minute, I'll warn the bunnies. Bunnies, go! Man, it is so nice out right now. Goodness gracious, it's nice out there. Dang, Jody's flying down the lake right now.
She's on the move. She's on the move.
Hmm.
Hey, good morning, Uncle Don. How you doing, Uncle Don? I'm back, man. I'll tell y'all how much I hate cleaning the kitchen stove.
Yep.
Thank God for easy off oven cleaners.
Yep.
East side of the Mississippi. Yeah, the daggone pay Lakers, man. They paradise stuff. They're running these rivers around here.
Yep.
But hey, by the time they get all the big ones out, they'll have to shut down anyway.
Yep.
Seen that one on Facebook where that boy caught that. They got an 80-something pounder. He's sitting there at nighttime. He looks like he's high as a kite, pissed at the world. And he's sitting there posing like he's done something. And it was at a pay lake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was a paradise
Yeah.
pay lake.
Yep.
I thought that water can't be no more than 6 foot deep.
Oh,
There's
you know it ain't.
fish in there. You go there, you're guaranteed to catch. You know you're gonna catch. It takes the fun out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just ain't no sport in it.
No. That's where all the non-fishermen go, people who don't know how to.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I just watched a video of his air run. He is hours away from me. Who you talking about, J-Dog? I was in there cleaning the stove. I missed some stuff. Oh, boat Jody got right there, man. Run pretty daggone good.
Yep.
Oh, hammer down, catfishing. I think I've seen popped up on the timeline like that. Oh, Jody popped out, popped back in.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody catches big fish now and then. Just put in the hours. Eventually, you'll get good video footage. You catch one, it makes good footage. Hey, I was wondering where my fish groups went. Jody's got them clipped on her rock over there.
Hold on, Uncle Dom.
Looking for a place I got reception to fish tomorrow.
Yep.
This is the Missouri River.
Hey, Don.
Hey, up, Don. Size matters. Good morning. He said, "Good luck, Jody."
Thank you.
Yeah, looks like you got pretty good reception there, Uncle Don.
So yeah, you got a signal there once you stopped moving.
Yeah, I might have to fish from shore though. I don't know if I got out in the water or not, but beautiful day today. But we're only in the mid 40s, so it's a chilly day.
Yep. It was cool here this morning.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not in it Saturday night, so you stand a good chance of winning, Uncle Don.
Backed up on the rocks. I pulled the trailer down here, so we're camping down here.
Nice.
But I didn't check reception before I set up the trailer, so now I'm kind of stuck.
Yeah, I withdraw from Saturday night. You should stand a good chance to win.
We were in the upper 90s last week, and now we're going to
Hello, right?
70 this week.
Right. Our high today is 75. We were in the 90s too, and our high is 75.
Man, can you imagine catching 100-pound catfish on a kayak while in a kayak?
Nope.
You'd never wear that fish out. That fish pull you all over.
Yeah, nope. I couldn't imagine it.
Man, there'd be no way you pulled up the boat and didn't even know if it was 100 pounds. Lost Uncle Don. It's back to the Jody Show. Cast ahoy.
I thought Don was there.
That was for J Dog.
Oh, he was.
Service.
He's for the water. All right, that second one from the left there, that's J Dog's cast right there. That was for J Dog. Hey, morning, Christine. Full 80-pound blue cat in my pontoon, my hand, no grip sort of did. It's didn't do it for my kayak. Oh, Jody popped in and out again.
Right. That was you.
Rod holder, it went straight to me. But
You got bad signal there, Uncle Don. You're roboting.
I promise, I promise.
6 o'clock. Now I remember right on day 6.
Oh, clothes coming off. Getting serious.
So did anybody catching anything this morning?
Not yet.
No.
I'm just wondering if that temperature change done anything to it.
Just a warning, there's solar flares this weekend.
Is there
Hey,
really?
Ron.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron, good luck, Jody.
Yeah. What?
He said good luck. Aaron
Okay.
did.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, what's that mounted behind them storage boxes there on the side?
What's behind it?
Yeah, it's mounted on the side right there. Right behind that rod holder. See right there behind your storage boxes?
Is it silver?
Yeah.
I can put a rod there if I want to, but it's no sense in it.
What is that, a solar charger?
No, I got one. That's just ties to keep the boxes from blowing out. Monster
Oh,
rod
okay.
holder. That's
Okay, that's
everything
it.
back there. That's just another rod holder mount.
Well, that's the lid.
Hey.
Lid to the box.
Oh, back there? That's what my
Little guy.
this thing I broke it off of. I think the hinge just goes back on it, but that's what my light goes in.
Morning, Lisa Elliott.
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was set behind that rod holder. That's the lid to that box.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got it flipped open.
Yeah, I thought it was a solar panel or something there.
No. I'm only in 17 feet, cast it off in 20 something. But it's about as deep as it is right here, unless I drive far. There's 3 boats below me. 4 boats, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. I thought I saw a little nibble.
As soon as they get around trees.
No, Jill, I don't got nothing, honey. Where you going, little guy, huh? Come on. You want me to unhook your chain, huh? Well, about the time I do that, you're going to want to go back out again. I know how you are. You can't fool me. Hold on. Let me close the door. See, little guy, if you didn't run off, we could leave the door open. I think I'd get me one of the little gates put up there, and then that way, when I unhook it, I can leave the door open, can I? Hold on, guys.
So, Rustic, you fishing a carp tournament next weekend? I hate to put the boat in and find out I ain't got reception, but I guess I could. That's a pretty long run for me to come up here with the boat. It's not that 4 or 5 miles. You think you're gonna need that right away?
Me?
You
I've
think
been
you need that new?
I've been mixing them in by hand, but I am getting a bite. But I have big bait though. I might not get one. I might have couldn't put them smaller.
So that's the mighty
Oh,
Missouri River.
it is. Wait. Let me put it back up there. I didn't know if that was a lake or not.
That's pretty.
That's the Missouri River. That's right on the river.
That's pretty big.
Yeah,
And you
believe it or
now,
not, the weeds are so high you can't see, but there's a boat launching about 100 feet in front of me.
Huh.
But you can't even see the truck. It's hard to launch here. A lot of current.
I'll bet.
that's
Hey,
very
Roger.
pretty.
Hi, Missy. Lisa.
Don, your camped right there too? That's your view?
Did they say?
You camp over here. Is that our view? No, we didn't get down here early enough.
Yeah, pretty much. We're a little ways off, but
Yeah. That's pretty.
can't quite see across the way there. There's a lot of deadheads in here. And that's where I plan to fish tomorrow. I think I can run this far without hitting a deadhead. It's a good day for looking for the current and seeing how it's flowing because they change it all the time. But there's some pretty good spots right over along here.
Deadhead, I thought you meant there was a fish concert in town.
Now the stumps in the water.
That'd be pretty cool, though.
Somebody's a fish fan. Heck yeah. They were just
But
here last weekend for 4 days.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yep.
We've caught some pretty nice fish right off that island out there. But it'll go from about 4 feet to about 30 feet. There's a real drop in here. Tomorrow, I have a feeling the catfish are going to be shallow because of the cold weather.
That's what
See,
I was wondering.
I didn't lie to you. There was a boat down there.
Yeah.
This is pretty packed boat launch, huh? You guys
Yeah,
probably aren't used to that.
my kind
The
right
other,
there.
the other one, the whole campground, not one person had a boat.
Really?
This is only about, 25 miles from home. So I'm running back to get my boat now. I brought the trailer down last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm with you now.
I don't really care for pulling the boat behind the trailer, but
No, 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 not no. Me neither, man. No way.
this is all state wildlife.
Yep, you're roboting a little bit out there.
But there's a pretty good crew. Fish are going to be really.
You're roboting on us, Uncle Don. I believe that's the least amount of poles I ever seen Jody fish with.
Mm-hmm. I had to fish with 2 one time, and I fished with 3 at one time, a couple times. I caught 27 fish that night. I had to fish with 3.
Yep.
My very last fish, I tripled up that night.
Sunflowers always point east. So you go by a big sunflower seed field, you don't see the yellow until you get to where you're looking from the east side. Then it's all of a sudden it's like, wow.
Yeah.
Woohoo! My stovetop is clean.
Now go cook us something.
I'll tell you what, man. Them glass stovetops are so hard to keep clean, and man.
J Dog, I wish I lived by a boat ramp. Hey, what, dude? Wake up.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon.
He's in La La Land again.
You do, J Dog. I wish you did too, man. It should keep us from having to drive so darn far all the time.
I'm using white bass instead of skipjack too. Yeah.
All that gas he's using. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you can afford it, use it. What the heck?
Hey, just think if he bought that little piece of land right there where that road runs through it, he'd have all rights and access to that boat ramp.
Yeah. Except it's state land, state park, I think he said.
Yeah. I live 15 minutes or less from a boat ramp. On a boat, I think it takes about 20 minutes, if that. He said, I take my fishing pickup now. I'm not fishing in Bad Luck Chuck anymore. No, you won't be fishing from that for a while, if ever again.
I got me some sinkers at the Fisherman Friend. On there. He got a
From
good
a,
price on them sinkers.
from a fisherman's friend.
That bait shop.
Oh, it's a bait shop called Fisherman's Friend.
Yeah.
Where's it at?
Down around Barkford there.
Oh, okay, yep. No, I was at Fort Campbell, Kentucky, and it wasn't real far from Land Between the Lakes.
I'll redo it all next week.
I think that was like 45 cents. The little trolling sinker, 3/4 ounce and 1 ounce. That's what I use skipjack with.
Yeah, I do too. When I need to put a little weight on it, I'll put it right on the end.
Yep. Well, I put mine at the beginning. Go ahead and say it. Let me say it for you?
Do what?
You want me to say it for you?
Yeah.
It's presentation, Jody.
Yep. Thank you, Jody. I bet right now, slow as it is up there, that you saying it is, if you put it on a slip floater and fish about 4 foot deep and just slowly move it up, twitch it every now and then, I bet you get some.
Somebody's getting a fool. Somebody's catching a fool.
What?
I was getting a bite.
Where? Which one? Point it out. Point it out. There it is. Oh, wait. Don't bug man it.
Bye. You know. Dang it.
Trying to get you to wait. But he did bend it over pretty good. It looked like it. Why did that dude get hooked up?
I don't know. His new hooks too.
Probably had to just hold of the bait.
He'll come back and hit it.
Skipjack swim with the line. That's what I tell people.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, she buck man.
Well, right up there on the hill, I don't know if you can see it. That's my retirement home.
Hold on. Let me
on
see
the
real
right
quick.
hand side.
Hold on, Zach.
There,
What is
we'll
it?
stop.
Where?
This is my retirement home here.
My retirement home.
Yeah.
Mine too, but I'm gonna be on top.
Oh, I got you now.
Yeah, they do it in the same place, and top and bottom. But this is the state run. A lot of people out there. A lot of people have made it to where I can go fishing today.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, buddy. Amazing. Look at that.
Pretty place.
And somebody that desecrates a flag that all them lives stood for. That's what gets me.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just a small one, you know. They're all over state, you start adding them all up, it gets to be quite a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, they must
A
be
lot of them
having
out
a
there
few.
that a lot of them out there that never got to come home.
Yeah, that's the building where the funerals are held. And I think on the right is where the cremation ones are, but they do them a little bit differently. There's an old cannon out there. This is right next to Fort Lincoln, which is just about a half-mile down. And Fort Lincoln is where Custer left from when he went to the Little Bighorn. And that's where he was stationed all most of his time out here. But when they talk about when he left his wife standing on the porch, that was at Fort Lincoln here.
They say it's haunted.
It probably is then.
Yeah, so that's
All
my
rumors.
retirement home.
Yeah.
Nice to know where you're going to end up.
Yeah. Mine's in the family graveyard up down Kentucky. Where you going, little guy, huh? Okay, go on. I see where you're at. Go on, it's all right.
A lot of people never even drove through there in their lifetime. But by the time I pass away, that graveyard will be in town. They're just building and expanding and pretty fancy houses out this way.
Hello, Paulette. Ain't that her name?
Hello.
Patty.
I've been sitting here listening to y'all.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. It's just such a nice day because we've got some beautiful sunshine, but yet the wind's been bad, but we have no wind so far. Bad wind. It just feels kind of good now to get in those 90s.
Yeah.
How you been? Hello, everybody.
Oh. Yeah, it was awesome getting up this morning.
That's always a good day when you get up. Yeah.
Yep. But I get up and the first thing I do is let the dogs out. And I open the door and I was like, oh man, this is nice and cool.
Yep. You know what? I do the same thing. In fact, I get up pretty early, and that's the first thing that goes out is patches. The next thing is the coffee pot. I hit the coffee pot. Get my coffee on. And Don's. Then when he gets up, he's got coffee already.
Yeah, she knows she better get that coffee on right away.
Yeah, I'm real scared.
This morning she was fluffing though. She didn't have it ready when I got up.
That's because I had to go fetch the water. You forgot to
Yeah,
get me water.
yeah, we have to fill our tank before we park. Well, I parked right across from the potable water place, and wouldn't you know, my hose is about 6 feet short of reaching it, so we had to go without water in the trailer last night, which no big deal. So she had to get up and go out and get a pot of water to make coffee. That's a good woman to do that for you.
Yeah.
You know, when they just come back and hit it, they didn't hook up. But I need to drill it in, make sure that valve hooked now.
Morning, Rick.
Hey, Ricky, go.
Yep, retired Rick and Muskrat Adventures is back.
Come on.
Good morning, Roger.
Working like a
Morning,
circus
Rick.
midget.
Oh, that's got to take now. Did it? Ricky, oh, come on. Do your lunch, Rick.
Not fishing with bad luck, Chuck.
But I need to cut the bait size down a little. Sure. He was. Okay. I kept some things. I tried it again. Smaller piece of bait and the fin's gone.
There you guys go. There comes all your oil for you.
Where's that? Hold on. What's that?
That's
Is that a
probably
pipeline or something?
well, that's from the Balkan oil fields up here. There's probably 100 to 120 cars full of oil going.
Huh.
That's usually about the size that they are. Heading east.
How the heck did that happen? Head east. Bring a good feeling I ain't had in such a long time.
What's that you're saying?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Head east?
Never heard of them.
Yep.
Did you wish we could play music like that? Maybe summer.
What's that?
We can play music on TikTok or Facebook. Wherever the book over. I don't know what the difference is.
That was Mandan, North Dakota.
Mandan, North Dakota.
Yep. We're going to be going to Bismarck here shortly.
What are you going to do in Bismarck?
Oh, I got to go home and get a hose and get
that's
the boat.
right.
But the only thing, there's just Missouri River in between them.
Nobody catching no fish today.
I think
I'm telling you, I don't know. That temperature change could mess things up, or it could make it better. One of the two.
because it's fast.
I hate this time of year. Road construction everywhere.
Yeah.
We got a pretty short to get road work done, so they hit it pretty hard in the summer.
Oh yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah, you do got a short season.
Well, we're going to be crossing the bridge and then we'll be in Bismarck.
Ain't there a donut, a Bismarck donut or something?
I didn't get that. I didn't get that, Jody. Say it again.
Ain't there a Bismarck donut or something like that?
This is Pittsburgh. I'm not quite certain what you're saying. It came in a little, broken up.
She said,
I
"Isn't
don't know
there
if
a
you can say
donut named a Bismarck donut?"
Oh, there you go. I'm slow this morning. In fact, right now that sounds kind of good. We haven't had breakfast.
Yeah, that's my favorite one. The jelly filled cream lemon cherry.
And that's funny, Jody. Now you made me laugh.
Don likes them all. What's
Yeah,
that?
he doesn't. He's.
Yes, one thing we don't have is any fresh donut shops.
Oh, we do.
Very,
Scats.
very few and far between here.
We got scats.
We had one and it burnt, but you have to get just the Walmart donuts now. Yeah.
No, we got this donut shop that's been around years. It's called Scats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Specialty is it. You know when they say a scat, that's what they named it.
Yeah, the one donut shop, all they serve is all their donuts are baked, not deep fried. And that ain't a donut.
No, not at all.
Wait. Now, Krispy Kreme, not Dunkin' Donuts. What's the
Yeah, we
difference?
don't have any of those.
Donut, Krispy Kreme is like a yeast donut, and Dunkin' Donuts is more like a cake. I don't like it.
Yeah. I haven't seen a Krispy Kreme since we were in Branson. They
They
don't
got
have any
one.
around here.
You can go to
Branson.
Knoxville and watch them make the donuts.
Then you get a free one in the morning.
Probably. I ain't never been over there tried.
When I retired, I was going to open a little coffee shop and get one of those donut fryers and do coffee and donuts, but I would have never made any money on it. I've been paying to keep it open.
Yeah.
Now coffee shops have become a pretty big deal.
This cold front's killing it.
I think you're right. John said that too. The fish are going to be all over the place, like he said.
Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely going to be a weird bite this weekend, I'd say.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those deals where you catch one you want, might as well move on because they're going to be scattered out. And they're not going to be bunched up where you're going to be big numbers. But you never know.
Pooyah.
I don't speak fish, so I have no idea.
Me neither.
You don't think they'll be in a hole tomorrow night or Saturday night?
Do what?
I don't know.
A deep hole?
I'm going to try a spot where I can reach a shallow and a deep hole from the same spot. Try and drop a line in each at the head of them. And if they come up towards evening, then just play it by ear.
I'm back in the saddle again. Mike Irvin, good morning.
I missed another picture. I said,
What?
yeah, I had a pretty good takedown on that one. It was on, and I was reeling it in, and it just dropped it. So I cut a couple of my baits down smaller.
Yeah, sometimes they want it smaller.
Well, usually I'm using skipjack, but today's white bass, so they're a little more pickier.
They just come across it first. I don't know. I can't say that because I've tried skipjack, man, and I couldn't get a hit. And I had 2 frozen bluegills in a bag. I took with me just in case, and I cut them up, and I caught several blues on
Yeah.
them. I couldn't even get a smell on skipjack. So yeah, that's probably right.
Oh, there it goes. See it? You got a bite on that one again. I just cut that hook or that bait down. Take it, baby.
I like it when you just throw it out there and turn around, sit down, bam, it's down. I'm like, oh God, just throw that out there.
We've probably been out 5 minutes.
Mr. Mike Irvin. Roger. Where's Roger? Roger in here.
Yeah.
Roger.
What is some condition that we should be paying attention to this time of the year with all the rain, the wind, and the boat traffic that we have? A condition we need to be watching out for that might tell us a little bit about where to find the fish.
Roger's got a nice, yeah, dancing in my seat.
Good morning, girls and guys. August 9, reading from the Catch a Better Life book on the Catch a Better Life channel on YouTube. Want a copy of this book, you can get it at jimmyhouston.com. We post these videos at 5 o'clock every morning Central Time on the Catch a Better Life channel on YouTube. If you're not subscribed to that channel, please subscribe right now. Please share this with a lot of your friends. Your life will get better if you get involved in this channel. Start each day with scripture from the Word of God. We have a devotional that I wrote that's built around fishing and a fishing tip for every single day. Today we're looking in Philippians 3:20, and it says, our citizenship is in heaven, from which we also eagerly wait for the Savior, our Lord Jesus Christ. Our citizenship is in heaven.
August 9th, people, don't forget it. Don't know what it is, but it's August 9th.
This water that Jesus walked on.
Get it where you can.
That's right. I fished right there in the water that Jesus Christ actually walked on. Also fished in Africa, I fished in Colombia, Cuba several times, Venezuela, Canada, Guatemala.
Jody, are those the goblin rods?
No.
The list can just go on and on and on.
And there's a lot that I don't recommend.
We truly have the best
That
fishing.
line I don't recommend them. Why are you using it?
Because I already bought them.
Great fishing all over America. It's actually heaven on earth.
I bought it. I might as well use it.
That's why you had to use them a while before you recommend them.
States of America. And no matter how long we live here on this earth, it's a short
The rods are great. The handles suck.
we are all in the Bible sojourners. That means
They got that new handle on them.
Yeah.
today's scripture is
That's
Oh, that's the new ones, ain't it? The new ones that came out with them
citizens of heaven.
them handles that kind of almost smooth.
While we're here, we must realize Jesus can come back.
I messaged Matt. He told me to take a picture of the whole rod, the rod
I didn't hear you get up.
and the handle.
Well, there's my little boat.
Yeah.
Ain't in that bad shape. It's starting to do it, but it's not that bad. I wouldn't complain. That's what I did.
I would use mine. I got 2 of them like that. Taking the new, well, no, it ain't the Patriot. Which one is it? The new Orange Crush and, oh, what the heck's that other one? I think it's the new Orange Crush is the one I got that's like that. But it ain't, I ain't fished with it enough to do that.
And it's just shredding off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jody, you should try one of those Mondo rods.
A Mondo.
Yeah, I bought one years ago, and boy, I tell you, The handles are wrapped with paracord,
Oh,
and I didn't know what I was buying, but I got it at a show.
I got these in February, but they wouldn't use that much, and they kept indoors for 2 or 3 months. They just recently been getting used. I've been on James's boat for 7 months, and they was coming apart. And I went to rods. I paid, which they paid $1,600 at Americats.
I used
Well,
mine for 2 weeks straight up there at the Lake of the Ozarks. Mine ain't done it yet, but I didn't use that much.
I mean, we paid that, and
I'm retired, Rick.
they should have lasted better than that.
ready to go? You ready to get out?
Retired Rick said, "Good morning, Uncle Don. Good morning, Jody Poo."
Good morning.
Good morning. Well, I'm gonna jump out of here and get my stuff and hook up the boat and get ready to go.
All right, Uncle Don.
Y'all take care and be safe. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Be safe on that water.
And if anybody wants to take me up, I'm offering for every fish I catch up to $10 if they donate $1 to Eric B.
Wow.
And I'll do the same. So if you're tuned in and you want to get in on it, let's do it. He cover his costs for feeding people in the neighborhood, and he's pretty awesome. So
Morning,
we'll
Mr.
catch
Irvin.
you all later. Bye.
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 Be safe. Mr. Mike Irvin's in the house saying morning to everybody. He's giving out coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah. Jody said, "I want a mellow yellow."
I got Pepsi now. I like mellow yellow better.
Pepsi. Pepsi, the drink of people who want to catch fish.
Well, Coke's my favorite, but I can't stop drinking. You ever seen people chain cigarettes? I chain drink Coke. I'll buy two at a time.
Diet Coke right now.
I don't care for I just don't have a pop up after drink diet. I have cut back on them though. I started drinking a few other things, trying to mix it up. And I started drinking some water.
Me too. Sweet tea. Milk. Gatorade, orange juice.
Well, that fish didn't take it. Maybe they don't want white bass. Maybe they want skipjack. I don't know.
I don't know. I should have one of each on there.
I don't have any skipjack to spare. I had to save them for tonight.
Ooh.
And tomorrow.
Yeah, tonight's what, the Flathead Challenge?
Yeah. I'll probably come back out with some worms and try to get some bluegill here in a little bit. I forgot to bring them with me. But I should be able to get worms right over there. Rocks and trees. Shaded. It's a shaded bank.
Bears, cougars.
Yeah. What's them cuchicarabas?
Oh, yeah.
Vampire gnomes.
Chukaraba or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say it right. Chupacabra. I don't know. I can't say
it. Once you hear me say it, you can't say it right.
Yeah, I can't say it right. I had it in my head. And I was like, I see everybody shove their poles, the reel plumb down against the rod holders. I never do that. I do that one like you got that one on the far side.
I put mine all the way down. It's easier for me to get them.
I just didn't know if it was better on the rod or what.
It's well, you stagger it out. I think it has to do with your body size, how tall you are, how strong you are. I have to be able to grab the butt end of it to help get it out. So if I've got it sticking out farther, there's less of that end.
Yeah. That's the price you pay when you're 4 foot tall today.
I'm 5'6". Thank you very much.
6. Good Lord. When I met you, you look 4 foot tall.
People think I'm short, but I'm not. Yes, you're just tall. Oh my God! I had to climb in James's boat and get my stuff up before I come. I usually have a ladder I climb in it with. Where the ladder wasn't there. He's got monster road holders. I had to hold on to them, and you seen babies climbing out of a baby crib or on that top where all teeter-tottered? That was me. I couldn't touch the wheel no more.
Trying to get that foot to reach out and touch something.
I couldn't get over the rail to get to the inside. And I was just like that little baby sitting there on that railing. Come on, kitty whiskers. One more bite. One more bite.
Woohoo, it's reached 75 degrees. I'm glad I got my yards done yesterday.
When I did that women's turn on TikTok a couple of weeks back, my boat went to start after my show ended Friday night. And there were some people down in Kingston that's TikTokers, and they'd come and tried to help me start it and said they'd pull me to the ramp when I got ready to go.
Yeah.
And they hadn't caught a fish all night. And they was having chicken liver. So I told them I gave them a spot to go fish. And I gave them 3 skipjack. You know, she beat me. 3 skipjack in that spot. But I really didn't care. I could have come in 5th, but I didn't turn on my fishing. I fell asleep and didn't turn the videos in time. But I think she ended up with 3rd, but she got a 32 or 38 pounder. But that's just something crazy how your bait depends. You know, you only fish as good as your bait is. But I was down a couple of weeks ago fishing, or maybe last weekend, and they wasn't catching anything. And I told them they could come fish where I was at. I was leaving, going home, and they said, "Where are you catching them?" And I said, "Threadfin shad." He said, "Well, I don't have it." And I said, "I told you earlier in the night to go throw your cast net and get some. Did you?" And he said, "No." I said, "Well, I'm taking mine home. What I got left." But
morning, Jody.
It's almost like they want me to give them bait every time I see them, but I can't keep myself in bait.
Nah, don't do that. You just helped them out that once, and you didn't have to do it then.
No, but I was, I hate to see someone fish all night and not catch nothing. But every time I see them, I can't give them part of my bait.
That's why it's called fishing, Jody. They got to learn.
They haven't been fishing that long, but I don't ask my advice if you can listen to it.
Yeah. Nate said he got his front yard finally done. What about the backyard? The sides. I got to mow mine today. That's the only yard I got to mow, but I could do that anytime. Roger said J Dog is a masturbator. Words of wisdom.
Does anybody know a low rent's sonar system? I need some help setting mine up.
Oh, he said it's all done. Yeah, I got to mow mine, but I got to pick up like 10 water hoses stretched down across there.
Do, 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 do.
He said Creo runs Lawrence.
Does he?
Yeah.
Wait.
Welcome back, Ernie. He says, get warm in the holler. Well, look at there. There's Brian Bates. Yo, Joe. Where was you at yesterday morning, Brian? Did you come into my live? Man, I caught some fish yesterday. Love it when you target a certain species and you can tear them up. I had to wait to do the front due to they were repaving the road last week and a half. Oh. Well, did you blow the grass out of the road? I didn't want people to do that. I was watching while I was working. You were working? Oh my gosh. Ryan B was working.
Yeah. He's working a sandwich over.
Well, next time I go live, I'll shout you out. Said, working. This is Brian B. Good morning, Brian B. I know you're watching, lurking back here. Said, hey, mister, I caused Chad to end his live stream early. In his stream. Brian B. Can't wait to see him get back out fishing. Oh, Brian stole his boat. You gonna buy another boat, Brian? I bet he's been eyeballing one. Hey, that's the wrong button.
Well, I think I ain't got no bite no more.
Yeah, I figured you've been looking at some, Brian. Well, Jody, everybody knows catfishing is a waiting game.
Yeah, but they was already down there biting and they stopped.
You probably got all your bait off here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I want to find a pontoon, but I'm gonna have to wait till I pay off the old fishing van. Oh, I think I'll carry you in the kitchen this time so I can listen to you. Let's turn on the chat, see what chat's doing. Bam, Joe, you get a fish on holler.
Okay. I'm gonna clean my boat up a little bit. I gotta get ready for a tournament. Staying night tomorrow night. 6 to 12. I think I'm on Paul Meadows' channel.
Six to 12. 6 to 12.
Yeah, I wish it was a little later, but oh well. Okay.
Good Lord, I need a new microwave. It's a lot easier to do.
Good morning. Good morning. Howdy morning. Whoever you're talking to. Is Mark having any good dragon baits?
Do what?
I wonder if Mark's doing any good.
I don't know. Just tell you.
He's got all that new product he's got to do lives with. Oop, was that a bat or just a boat moving? I thought go up and down when I looked up. I think the boat might have moved.
Yeah, your boat swaying a little bit.
Yep. I'm sitting down picking up some stuff out of the floor. So it ain't me moving. Back my cover. I laid down and slept yesterday a little bit. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, what she said.
Get in there.
Uh,
There we go. Let's see, I'll leave that out.
oh, did I tell you that Nate sabotaged me yesterday?
No.
Yeah. He
What
come in
happened?
for the turtles.
Oh, we call in turtles?
Yeah, he called in turtles.
Nate, how could you?
I caught 2 of them. That's what he did. He laughed. He said, I'm on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah. Action's action. I hope I don't. I'd rather skunk than catch a turtle, though. I don't want to fool with them.
Hey, don't bother me none. I can take them off and smell like kitchen.
I like my fingers.
Ain't scared of them. Just gotta watch where you put the finger, that's for sure.
Let's see. Put it in there. Take it back up. I had to throw my anchor yesterday. Today, there was these people sitting in the bulls in front of the dam, and all of a sudden, it made this big eruption like a volcano and shot that boat up in the air. I mean, the boat was out of the air. It was in the air. And then people, they come down and people about fell out of their boat.
Wow.
They hightailed it there. You know how they used to have them airbag pranks where people would go way up in the air?
Yeah,
That's what that boat looked like.
it was up about the dam and they kicked it on.
It was a little John boat, two little men, and it threw them up in the air.
Yeah, some people like to live dangerous out here.
I was warm while they was sitting there in it. It wasn't that rough, but when it got rough, it was just. I seen it do that again later, but nobody was in it then. But they hightailed it out there when they come back down. They didn't even reel their rods in. They just immediately fired up the motor while one was bringing in the trolling motor.
Look at them, I like the way it was clean again.
It's taking fits. I got a chair on the boat I'm fixing to take off, a fold-up chair. It's always in the way. No one ever sits in it. So I'm taking it off.
They said trying to get Rusty the Turtles trifecta. Yeah, that close, didn't we, Nate?
Turtle trifecta. That's pretty funny. Okay, who you are.
Heck yeah, if I took that off the head, I would have hauled it out. Look at that, I got the trifecta. Look at that, yeah, baby. It could have caught a loggerhead or a one of them yellow stripes.
Yeah.
See there, my microwave looks new again on the outside. I'm great.
I think I'm getting a bite, am I?
Huh?
Am I getting a bite?
No, I
Yeah,
don't see that.
yeah, it's that rod in the middle on this side. I think it's moving this. It's definitely a bite. It didn't take it. Probably a big head piece. That ain't the head piece, but it's still a bigger piece. Why did it go to the little piece beside it? Crazy fish.
On the starboard side?
Um, let's see. Is it port side? The driver's side? Port
Hey, starboard right, port left.
starboard side? It's the rod above the closest to the motor above them boxes.
Oh, on the right side.
It ain't moving now, but it definitely was knibbled several times. Sometimes blues do that, and then they just come up and swallow it. But I don't know. Let's see. And maybe he didn't like white bass. Like I said, I don't know. Skipjacks, I was telling, I would have probably caught all three of them. Rope.
You might have to let that soak for a little bit. That inside that microwave. That's good. I ain't looked in there forever. Of course, I don't use it that much.
Yeah. All the fish we caught yesterday was on white bass. Well, I think Dominic used some skipjack. I don't think he caught anything. But when we went to the other dam, I know it was a white bass because I cut it up.
Yeah.
He had a really good day. Did he show you the pictures?
How's that?
Dominic.
No. You can catch some catfish up by that dam, that's for sure.
Yeah. We was below the dam, but I got tired of not catching skipjack and trying, so I said, I'm putting the rods out. Well, he already had a catfish rod out. I said, well, let's put all the catfish rods out. I think we had 4 out.
Let's see here what somebody's saying here. Cold Creek Billy, good morning.
Hey, Billy. Whoa, sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah.
Get that
Okay.
feeling.
That I never can. I get a good feeling. Something like that.
Get that feeling.
I get a good feeling.
Downtown Ernie Brown.
What is that? Don't crack the pop open and spraying me. Oh my God. Wow. Now I'm going to be sticky.
Uh-oh. That might be a good thing sometimes. Jody,
No.
invest in a wash down pump. It's the best thing ever.
Yeah, I definitely going to get one of them. Honestly, I'm probably going to get a new pontoon next year.
You're going to trade your pontoon boat in for it?
No. I'll trade this in on it. I don't owe on the pontoon. I owe on this. But I'll have this paid off by then. So I really won't owe on it either. But
You don't need 2 pontoons, do you? I tried to man get it down almost paid for it.
they won't give me nothing for it.
They give you something for it. I guarantee you they'll put down about $5,500 to sell the thing.
It's like trading in cars. Sometimes you're just giving your car away.
Well, it's always best to sell it outright.
Most of my stuff's just cash. That's why I have older stuff. But I do owe on this one.
What, how bad you get if I just throw this microwave away? It'd be a lot easier. Paper towel over there.
There's a rope here. You can switch over. Let's see, I got a rope back here I need to put up. That'll make it a little easier when I launch. Or when I put the boat away. Because my ropes is on the opposite side I needed them.
It's something. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm throwing this thing away. I ain't fooling with it.
I got water coming on my bilge right now. And I ain't been in nothing rough or anything for it to be holding water.
She wants a microwave, she can go buy one.
Yeah, I went to lean over, you can't see it. Yeah, the bit, I don't know why it has always water in it.
Jody, gonna get some bait. Got get some bait. Get some bait. Jody, get some bait.
All right.
Comments. Ernie said, right, Jody, the pen looks good sometimes, but not always good. Nate said, let's go, Jody.
Let's go. I'm surprised I didn't catch fish, actually. As many bites as I had. They just didn't want the. Well, I did have 2 good takedowns. They didn't hook up, but I don't know. I guess they don't really like the white bass today. They're not feeling it. Get this chair out. It is definitely coming off the boat. It's much better. It's got a little breeze now, so that's good. Just pop out. One that sprayed me. Come on,
Mark's
Fee.
going back live in 30 minutes.
Is it?
Yeah, he said he might go back on YouTube live.
I had a viewer tell me they didn't like vertical. That they didn't pay all that money for a big screen TV for it to be black strips all down the side.
That sounds
And
like they're pro.
I don't like seeing it on TV like that either.
Time to play the game!
Send your butt to voicemail for what I'll do.
Was that your ringtone?
Yeah.
Wow. I thought you were playing a promo.
Well, you thought I just used it on my videos?
Yeah.
No, I live by that. Time to play the game. You want to play games? It's time to play. Hey, my battery's charged up. I didn't even know. I better close the cabinet. Knock my head off. She gonna come in. Where's my microwave? In the scrap pile. It's gonna close. Yeah, we didn't know that. I do. Keep your butt over. It's up here, so you don't get down by that heat.
Bump, bump. Bump, bump.
Uh-oh.
I didn't have any water in my boat today, except for that pop dispute.
Sam. I guess I can put my coffee pot in there and wash it too. Get down there.
What time is it?
11 o'clock your time.
Because I'm about to call it.
Because you're on Eastern schedule, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep, at 11 o'clock your time.
You know, this thing barely uses the gas.
You both?
Yeah. I've only put 13 gallon in it since I've had it. No, I put 20 gallon in it. And it was empty, so that took 12. So it's doing really good.
Yeah. So everything. Does matter. Hey, there's Eric's back. J-Do. Good Lord, she's got 2 deals of ketchup open. Jeez.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. But
No base in that one.
nobody, Miss Snowbird.
We'll back up and see if we can get that one that's hung up.
Did Jody? Did
Yeah.
Jody catching? Did Jody catch any fish? Did
No,
Jody catch any fish? Eric?
Jody did not.
He said Jody did not.
Hey, I saved it, but no bait.
Jody's going after some bait. I know what she's doing.
Yep, exactly what I'm gonna go do.
Hey, we don't get to watch you find worms.
I got a worm farm in James's basement.
Oh,
Probably need to charge. Come on, baby.
she said, "Come on, baby." Where's my baking soda?
I wish the trolling motor had the push button where you just pushed it to bring it up. I'm gonna mute. I don't know. Peggy still there?
I hear you. Yeah, that water looks good out there.
Let's see if we got a few. Can't tell nothing about it.
Water looks good.
It does, don't it?
Yeah.
Maybe it'll stay. Oh, I forgot to mute. Does it matter? I'm just going up to the boat ramp.
I don't think it'd be that loud.
Okay. They don't like hearing the beat when it starts.
She never tell the boat ramp.
Back.
Get him back. Boat ramp.
Let's see. I think we got cut off. We'll back it up. Start back. Sorry. Yep. Boom.
Ooh, he likes that. That's shiny. Okay. All right, now washing the front of the stove. Shoot, man, it's turn to being all afraid to freak me out.
Yeah, well, that was kind of nice. It's always stuck before. And it's so strange. Thank goodness I saw it before I tried to step out of the boat.
I gotta go take a break.
All right.
I gotta
It's
take a
all
break.
over.
Kitchen. The fumes are starting to get to me. I'm getting high. I'm gonna start singing Jody songs.
I got a tinkle too.
Now that was some useful information.
But it makes it harder to get out of a boat. It's slick back here. I can't get up back there, so it's that old slime on the ramp.
Chris always loved to paddle over stone. Chris M said, "Nice job." Ooh, what chemical would actually get to me? Yeah, I had that microwave, man. The sides, the bag, the outside, the glass on it, everything is all spotless clean. I looked up. I said, I might need to check above that where it cooks. I'm like, oh my God. Yep. Get rid of that bad boy.
All right. I did pull it closer back to the ramp. Check it.
Oh, it hit the side. I hope you put them side buoys out.
No, this has got a step on it.
It's got a rubber strip down through there.
Yeah.
I'd still put that buoy
It's
out.
got claws. And then our boat's got stuff on it too. Let's see how slick this is. I fell off this before.
You the only one parked up there? There she goes, folks. Walking to get the truck. Oh, here comes another boat. Oh, yeah, it's Catfish Dave following her around. That's Dave's assistant. That's his cameraman. Hello, Mr. Fisherman. Y'all catch any? He can't hear me if Joe's got a headset in. Yeah, he follows her around to be able to catch fish. Yeah.
Are you good?
Now she's gonna go get some bait. Gills. It almost looks like Richard Gene, the fishing machine, don't it? And it's good for you. Here comes Jody. Do the two-step, Jody.
With what?
Nothing.
I don't have steps on the thermal trailer. I have to climb off the back. I don't know.
J-Dog, you watching, you got to see how you load your boat up like a pro now.
I'm not great at loading it yet. I'm right on the trailer, actually.
Get that sound effects going. Now she's in neutral. Oh, that's a, what is that? Honda motor on the back of that?
That much, but that'll work. So, thank you. Before you get out of the water or up on top? Up on top, be okay. Okay. Okay, you're ready for your mouth. Yep. This thing cut off too. Thank you.
Hey, raise your motor up.
I done did. Done cut it off. Got my sonar off. Everything's ready to rock and roll. It's got the emergency brake on and the floorboard.
Yeah, you got to take that off. Oh, we're going for a joyride. Yeah.
You pull me out your way. You want to pull me out your way? Will I be in your way here? You want to pull me out of your way?
That's a
I don't want to be in your way. Oh. You can just pull me on up that way a little bit. Or wherever you want to park it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do you need some help getting out? Huh? Do you need some help getting out? Oh, no. Okay. No.
You already got a Suzuki motor.
Oh, I didn't know it was turned on me. Dang it. That's a Honda.
Suzuki, whenever it goes up over the boat, it goes Suzuki.
Yeah, I didn't do phone number. This one won't stay. All right. All I got to drop the top and take the plate out.
Daggone, he put 20 miles away. He's on it, man. Jeez.
He has to be able to back his truck in and line it up. Thank you very much for doing that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's Pontoon Jody. Pontoon Jody. Even though I'm in a skiff. I just had this couple months. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll check it out. Yeah. I like your hat. That's one of my sponsors. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what they call them at work anyway. Is it catfish? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, check out Rustic Outdoors.
You gas or anything up here, did you? No, I didn't even.
I tried to get him.
I come up here during this time of year because it's huge clam. They're not this year. The only time you're going to catch skipjack is about between 7 and 9. At night? Is that when they'll be showing up here? Yeah, you might. We'll get 1, you might get 8. So they ain't moved in here good yet. So you
moved in and moved out.
I don't know. I can't remember. You'll get some white bass. You got police spoons? Yeah. They're called silver and white. Yeah. I used to come up here and stock up on bait. Yeah. I do a lot of catfishing down Harrison Bay area. Yeah. I read that. So, yeah, and usually I come up here and stock up on skipjack and white bass. Yeah, you'll get about 10 white bass probably. But they're running at night up here. Right before, they call it dusk. Get you up here and be set up ready for them. They'll start hitting a little bit before it, but then they'll hit real bad for about 20 minutes. That's it.
I'm driving 45 minutes. That's too far to drive for 20 minutes of action.
I drove 5 hours yesterday, the day before, to Kentucky Dam, and I caught 6.
I go hit grasshopper in the morning and load up on white bass.
Yeah.
Dang, Jody, you should have hit me up. I'd have brought you some. I got a deep freeze full of them.
Really? I need it. Run me down some.
I packed a bunch of singles in that freezer cling wrap stuff.
Yeah.
People said when they unwrapped that, they said that fish looked fresh as all get out.
I just started putting mine in 2-gallon freezer bags.
Well, I vacuum seal all of them, but I wanted to experiment and do about 100 of them up like that. And I haven't opened up one yet, but people that has said them things look fresh. They're not freezer burnt. They'll tell you folks, they'll still get freezer burnt in a vacuum seal, unless you got one of them pro models that suck so hard that squishes the guts out.
Squeezes the guts out.
Yeah.
Maybe that won't fall when it calm down. Yeah, when I'm by myself, I have to climb back here. It's like waist deep when I get out in the water. I thought, he's sitting there. Sometimes they tell you no. Wait, I need to make sure the front's hooked up, don't I? I forgot.
Yeah. Got hooked in front.
Oh, yeah. Pretty close.
Pretty close.
It
Just drive
is.
real fast and hit your brake.
It's right on the money.
That thing should have rollers.
There you go.
Comments here.
I wouldn't want a boat no bigger than this.
You want a boat a little bigger than that?
No. So I like it this one. But all I can handle. Heavy wise. I don't want to hurt myself.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. He's ready. Where's Buggy?
Oh, he's muted.
Oh, he's sleeping probably, or maybe cooking. He was hungry.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm ready to sign off.
How far from home are you?
Huh? 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I could try to. So I have to lay down and stick it. But the left. The whole time. It's at Harrison Bay. It's close to the area I was going to go fish. There's the bank fisherman. How many points I get?
He's in flip flops.
You put the lime in the coconut.
Humming while we driving.
But there's a little campground they opened up. Everybody needs a place to stay at once more. Come make your RV.
It'd be a hot mudder. There's no trees there.
It's called Pembroke or something like that. There it is. Pembroke Prairie Campground. Pinhook. It's the trailer's backed up straight. I don't have no trouble loading it. But if it's sideways,
Yeah.
gee, it's hard to get it on it right for me if it's sideways.
Size matters. So I just had a country ham, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Oh my. I love ham. You know, I don't really get ham biscuits anymore because they don't put enough ham on it. They need more ham to biscuit ratio.
Ham was good, but that breakfast ham was awesome.
Yeah.
Ever see any deer down through there?
Oh, that's all it is deer. The babies. I see this mama with babies that's got spots on it all the time in James's yard. I've been seeing bucks though, with pretty big racks on them too already.
Yeah, I've seen some too.
You ever seen one of? I've seen them on TV, but I've never seen them in person. Where they bring buses of people into work farms. You know what I'm talking about?
Migrant workers?
I guess. I don't know if they're. If they was prisoners, they'd be in uniforms, wouldn't they?
Most likely, yeah. Penal farms, yeah.
Yeah.
Arkansas still got some. They call them pea farm.
There's a farm up here, and I've seen. It was just a big long line of people walking to go work. I never saw nothing like that before, and I've seen a couple buses.
Wasn't no watermelons around, were there?
No. Well, it's in town how big this farm is.
Yeah. You see any gardens out there?
No, just some donkeys.
Donkeys.
Right there is where it starts. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Foggy Bottom Farms, Dump, Armour and Sons, Pickland, Tennessee. But I don't see no crops this year, really. But usually it's big rows of stuff. Even on James's, when you go into his house, you can see it from his road. It's so big. Oh, so much land.
Multi-millionaires.
Yep. This area isn't really a lot of, I'd say, wealthy people. More like me, poor. There's a lot of people who live in campers and RVs just because it's in, around the water.
And it's cheaper.
There was one spot I was going to buy, but I didn't sell my house in time to get it. It was a trailer on the water. I was going to get a camper, and I'm like, well, I'd rather live in a single wide trailer than a camper. And I had my own boat slip.
Yep.
But I'll probably move either Chattanooga or Alabama.
And I ain't moving to Alabama.
That's where my daughter lives. And you got Wheeler down there.
That's the one with the baby?
Yeah. She's like 30 minutes from a dam, so I can do that 30-minute drive easy.
Better watch your speed.
I'm I'm doing 48.
She can get that Paris cop, try to get her again. He knew.
Yeah. He's far, far away.
Let him stay that way out.
Yeah. I probably ain't going to call and complain anymore. My daughter works down there, and I don't want to maybe give her a rough time, so. I may lose service. Sometimes I do. Right here's where I was going to get a place.
Yeah.
And the water is right there. And you got your own docks.
Oh, wow.
See the water?
No.
It's
You're right, folks. She lost it. Oh, okay. Way back over here.
Am I there?
Yeah.
See the water?
Yeah, way back over there.
It went way back. It's right there.
It looks way over there from here.
Well, of course it does. It's on a small camera. See it?
Yeah.
This place just sold.
I said, you been snorting lake water, lady?
This house right here just sold. You know what it went for?
What?
$500,000.
Good Lord. You better have a lot of land.
They don't.
Are you kidding me? 500,000. How many acres of land?
They didn't have no land. Just what you saw fenced in with it.
Really?
Yep.
How did it go for that much?
There's a mansion back behind James's house. It was on the market one day.
Oh yeah.
One day, and it was way up to
That really
100,000.
was stoked about that one then.
Yeah.
Little bit of work for a big profit.
Well, James has got 2 lots with his place, so if he ever sells his, he was really smart to get the extra lot of land.
Well, I did. They ain't gonna make any more, so I bought both lots on both sides of my house.
Yep.
Sold the 2 across the road. One of them had a house on it,
Hmm.
and it was a corner lot.
Yeah. Hey, get over there, truck. That was a bad curve to meet a truck in. Big truck. I'm just glad he wasn't in my lane.
Yeah.
How's J Dog?
He's all right. I didn't see him. He was in earlier, but I don't see him now.
Mom's up running around. How's J Dog?
That next road's a lake there.
I like Tennessee. I love living over there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to live in no big city, but towns. But I love living over there.
That's how close he lives to the dam. Pretty easy. Oh, it's got a doggy out. All right, I'm going to sign off from here.
Okie dokie. You have a
Bye,
good one, Jody.
everybody. Bye.
Bye, Jody. Yep, I think I'm gonna shut this down, guys.
Yep, I think I'm gonna get out here too, Buggy. I enjoyed
Yep.
it.
Too nice a day. Everybody go out and do something. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. See y'all Monday.